Oops, I did not mean to restart that song, but you know what? It's too late. But welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Starting off strong. Hope you're doing good. We're going to be starting here in just a moment. Hope you're having a good day. Let me just double check that things are correct and working, and then we should be good to go. But how are you today? How's your day going? What have you been up to? Okay. See, I forgot to do this thing, but I think we're good now. All right, we should be good, as far as I know. Let's go ahead and move on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing today? You know, we've been on this background for a bit. Where do we want to go? You bet. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Hold on. Let me. Where are we going? Where are we going? I mean, maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. We'll just keep it. It's fine. Emmers, you're first. Hello. How are you? How's your day going? Adrian, hello. Happy Tuesday to you. Yimit, how's your day? How's it going? I've been thinking more about Final Fantasy 16 since the other day, and I really want to play it. I keep seeing people talk about it, and I'm like, wouldn't that be fun? When is Final Fantasy VII Part 2? Fantasy Remake Part 2.
Is this a murder? Well, I'm hearing yes.
Doing okay. Decided to snow all day after having it in the 80s today. Wait, really? It's snowing over there? Dang. It's been sort of going back and forth, but this part of the season is normal for us. But that's crazy that it went into the 80s and then now it's snowing. What's the temperature over there? Like, is it gonna stick at all? Let's see, it says okay. This makes more sense, I suppose. Remake Part 2 is supposed to come out next winter, which could be really anywhere from like December to March, technically. So it might be early 2024. That kind of makes more sense. So maybe we do go for a Final Fantasy also. That didn't help. Is there like... There's not less light, so I don't know what's happening. There you go. Well... It's gonna still bug me. That's fine. I can deal with that. Adrian, what time do you have to be up, technically? Let's see. It's 35, not sticking so much. So that's a plus. So that's nice. I was just fixing green screen stuff. But what have you guys been up to? How's your day going? You had to be up at 6. Yeesh. And Zona, welcome in. Jet Set Radio Ball. Gosh, I've been hearing rumors of a Jet Set Radio being made. Would very much love that. That would be super fun. There was actually, I don't know if you guys heard about that. There was like it may or may not be being made. I think it was sort of like a proof of concept kind of deal, but it looked super cool. So I hope they move forward with it. But there was like a Sony presentation thing that got leaked a little bit ago where they showed off like it was like a bunch of remakes sort of. And but one of the things that they showed, or I shouldn't say remakes. I think maybe one of them was a remake. The other ones were like newer entries into like franchises that haven't been haven't had a game in a while. But one of them was Jet Set Radio, and it was like very much like they made completely, new models. They had like this very cool cel shaded art style, and I was like, if they made that, I would love that. It's been a Monday for sure. Uh-oh. Why? And I was just updating my amiibo list I have because I'm a massive nerd. Amazing. Amazing. What are you missing? What does a Jet Set Radio look like? Jet Set Radio is a video game franchise that was mostly popular in like the Dreamcast era. I think was it also on PlayStation? There was Jet Set Radio and Jet Set Radio Future. Jet Set Radio. It's a really fast radio. What did it release on? Dreamcast, PlayStation 3. I guess they sort of ported it over eventually. But I think originally was just Dreamcast. Wait, you're only missing one Zelda amiibo, which is the Link Skyward Sword. I don't think I have that one, right? I don't think I do. I bet they're going to be doing a bunch of reprints though. So you should be able to get it. I did love Jet Set Radio. I was actually, we have a interview series that we do very occasionally here on the channel. And by very occasionally, it's twice a year. And when I was thinking about the name of it, I almost tried to call it something like Jet Set Radio, like sounding. And then I was like, the thing is, it's like too on the nose. It was an Amazon exclusive, and I was also missing Twilight Princess, but they announced a pre-order for Tears of the Kingdom. I got my paws one. Nice. By the way, they seem to be suggesting, I heard, that the amiibos will not have exclusive outfits. That's what people are saying. I don't know if that's true or not, but the general consensus is, based on the wording on the website, it kind of sounds like they won't have exclusive costumes, at least based on the amiibo. It may just be the gliders. But I could be wrong. Everyone could be wrong. I also saw like a trailer analysis thing, and someone pointed out something that I was like, oh, interesting. It makes sense, but I was like, oh, I didn't catch that. Vix, welcome in. How are you? Now, I mean, I feel like I understand why, which I'm kind of okay with. It was kind of cool to have that, but it was also like just sort of like pay gating something. And everyone loves to have costumes, so I'm okay with it all just being in the game. But I feel like the glider cosmetics, that's pretty cool. And like, it's not like game changing, unless it is. Unless we don't know. Maybe it is game changing. Maybe having certain things on the glider makes it do different things. But we'll see. You know, Nintendo. Always a little secretive. I've been actually hearing, though, there's been a lot about Nintendo and, like, content creators. Where they've been, like, striking more of their Zelda content recently. Particularly, it seems to be with creators who also have worked on mods for the game, and have posted about it, but they've also targeted the same people just for, like, random Nintendo stuff, so it's very fun. So, like, can't remember the creator's name, but he had, like, a bunch of Breath of the Wild mod videos, and Nintendo, like, struck and remove all of those. But then he also had, like, some videos about, like, Wii Sports and some other stuff that weren't, like, mod related. And they also did the same thing to those. So a lot of, like, the YouTube Nintendo content creators are sort of, like, kind of not... sort of petitioning for Nintendo to either be more clear or, you know, not go after their, like, fans, I guess. But you know, Nintendo. See, I'm okay. Hopefully we'll have a meeting at work tomorrow about the stuff going on there, so that should be interesting. They have one chance to convince me they are taking it seriously, or will go above someone's heads. It's fair, and that's good. I'm glad that, you know, I hope things get better. Sometimes you have to escalate things a bit. How was maths with Leighton yesterday? It was good. We only got stuck on one puzzle for 40 minutes. Yeah, I think that was the only one that gave us, like, too much trouble. We got to the next chapter, and yeah, it was good. It was good. It was a good bonus stream. Today, by the way, friends, we are going to be playing some more Sherlock the Awakened, which has been super fun. It is spookier. This is a Jet After Dark. I didn't put the tag. There we go. It is a spookier game, and it's been super fun. I love it. It's been kind of, what's the word? I don't know, just kind of spooky and weird, and I like that. I think we're heading into chapter 4, chapter 5, and it's been very fun. I've been very much enjoying it. But let me share with you guys the schedule for this week, because there's a fun thing happening this weekend. Stream schedule. There we are. This is this week's schedule. You will see lots of Sherlock, because I would like to finish it this week, to move ourselves along in the list of games that we have scheduled. You guys voted for Jedi Fallen Order, so I want to get to that before Zelda comes out. But we have lots of Sherlock. We might be able to technically finish it tomorrow. It just sort of depends on the pacing, I think. I think there are 8 chapters, maybe it's like 7 and an epilogue or something. I don't really know. But we're at 4 or 5, so we might be able to finish it tomorrow. If so, I don't know what we'll do on Wednesday. I'll just figure it out. But then we'll have Leighton on Thursday, Power Wash Simulator on Friday, and then Saturday is a very special day. A very, very special day. Whoops. Because we're having our first ever mod day. Oh, and I guess I'm cutting off the Stardew Valley logo. There we go. Our first ever mod day this weekend.
In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Baguette. Brad, welcome in. On mod day, so Secret and Emmers are taking control. They're taking charge. And I told them to choose whatever they want to do on the stream. And they chose Stardew Valley, and so we are going to be playing it in multiplayer. I've only played the demo to Stardew, so I am like very not knowledgeable. I have watched Brad play a lot of Stardew, so I know what some things are. I don't know how things work necessarily, but we'll be doing that on Saturday, so that'll be super fun. It'll be a good time. So you should all be there. But that is our schedule for the week. So lots of Sherlock, then some puzzly stuff at the end of the week. It should be a good time. Should be a good old day. And then next week, assuming we finish Sherlock this week, I don't think it'll. We should be able to finish it. We should start Fallen Order next week. And I bet... Well, actually, maybe not. I think the story for Fallen Order... Hold on. How long to beat? What did we say? Wasn't it just 13 hours or something? No. 17. 17 is main story, 22 for main and extra, 31 completionist. I imagine it'll take us around that 22-hour mark. So... I guess we'll finish it before. We might finish it like at the cusp of May, maybe, you know? Maybe right after May. So it'll lead us into Zelda, and then we won't start anything too large in between like that and Zelda, because we can't have anything get in the way, you know? We'll just probably finish up some of the other games we've been playing. That's good, Vix. I'm glad. Let's just get to mod day. It's coming. It's coming. It'll be very fun. It's gonna be a very fun time. So yeah. So we can Lorge. Yeah. Lorgy. Like we'll probably just do like Power Wash Simulator, maybe some like smaller indie games that I haven't like figured out where to put on the schedule yet. There'll probably be a lot of that leading up until Zelda after we finish Fallen Order. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Back on my PC now. Brad, how's your day going? Hope things have been going well. I'm trying to think. There was a did you guys hear? Have you? Well, I feel like if anyone here has heard of this movie, it's probably Vix. Yeah, it's going well. Good. Hungry now, though. Well, I hope you should get some food. Get some food, sir. Did you guys hear about or hear of the Disney movie Strange World? I have never heard of this movie. I only heard about it for the first time today. Oh, you want to watch it? Val, welcome in. How are you? It's funny. I have never heard of it before. The only thing I did hear about it, but know nothing about it. Interesting. I don't think I even heard that it existed. Apparently, it was last year's biggest flop in terms of the box office. Disney lost $200 million on it. And I have like that's the article that I saw was like Disney's Strange World was the biggest flop of 2022, and I was like, what is this? What even is this? That was showing in cinemas when I was in Florida, so yes, I've heard of it. Okay. Did you watch it? I actually have no idea, like, if the movie was good or not. I guess what happened was it released around Thanksgiving, maybe? So in November. And then shortly after it was put on streaming services. And that was sort of it. And I guess it just did very poorly. Helene, welcome in. A couple of my friends that saw it loved it. Okay, so maybe it's a hidden gem. Could have just been like the time that it had released or something, or I don't know. But or maybe even the marketing, because again, I feel like I saw some screenshots of it in the article, and I was like, what is this? It doesn't even look like a Disney movie, I feel like. Like, the characters look like Disney characters, but I was like, what is happening? What is this? Maybe it's also, I wonder how, like, in terms of, like, Disney movies, I wonder, like, are Disney princess movies more successful than, like, non-Disney princess movies, if that makes sense? Saw trailers for it around Disney, though, and it looked good. I think it came out in the cinema over there the day we left, or the day before, so didn't have much time. So hoping to see it on Disney Plus. Okay, yeah, I think it's on there now. But new people coming in. How's your day? How's your weekend? Anything fun? I haven't heard any, like, game news. I don't think really, besides the Nintendo stuff, like, that they're, like, copyright striking everyone. Part of me was like, please don't copyright strike my Breath of the Wild playthrough. That would make me sad. Yeah, I don't think there was nothing that... The song is really intense, by the way. I mean, I like it. But I feel like this part's just very intense. Wait, Nintendo's copyright striking people? Yeah, I just mentioned it before, but they've been going after some content creators, which isn't necessarily new, but they have gone over some recently. There's one YouTube Zelda creator who's been sort of hit recently. That's why people are talking about it again. He made a lot of like mods content for Breath of the Wild, and they copyright struck a bunch of those videos, but then he like put out a tweet or some kind of message to them like, please don't do this. Like, they copyright struck like 19 videos that were about mods for Breath of the Wild. And then they after his little announcement, or like his little like, please don't do this, they copyright struck and removed. It's not just copyright striking, it's like the strike and remove the video. They did the same thing to 3 more videos of his, or like a few more, and a few of those videos aren't even about mods for Breath of the Wild. Like, one of them is just about Wii Sports, and I can't remember what the other games were. Nintendo has like a history of doing this to content creators, and they're sort of like a weird push-pull relationship between Nintendo and content creators, where Nintendo will copyright strike these people, and then like they don't really provide a lot of guidelines for what they approve of, what they disapprove of. There used to be like a Nintendo Creators Program, and then some bad stuff happened with that, and so they just got rid of that program. And I think the Content Creator Program was like, you would get approved and then you wouldn't be copyright struck But they just ended up getting rid of that program. And then, yeah, so they're sort of, Nintendo has like a weird relationship with content creators, but they weren't playing them on stream. They're like YouTube videos, but none of the videos are like, this is how you mod stuff, or like you should hack into your Switch or whatever. It was just like, these are things you could do. Granted, that's sort of like promotion for that stuff, but you're now downloading Stardew. Nice. I think I have it already downloaded. I'll double check. Thank you for the work and lurk, Sonny. Hope you're having a great day. I have it on Steam, but I've only played like maybe 2 hours. 2 more hours than Jet. I streamed it for a little bit, but we didn't get anywhere. We didn't really like, I don't even know what happened. I couldn't even tell you. So it's gonna be crazy. Secret has said that she has not played the multiplayer of Stardew before, so she was like, I might not really know what's happening, but she has a lot of hours in the game, so I feel like she'll probably just be fine overall. I think she'll be fine. End of day 1 dead. The Mario movie's doing very well. I did hear that. They had another great weekend. Apparently they have now in total crossed 700 million in just 2 weekends, which is crazy. I only found out about Stardew was multiplayer about 2 months ago. That's awesome. So I have only played the demo, which was not very long, but we also we only played it once. But this weekend on Saturday we're having mod day, and so Emmers and Secret are going to be joining me on stream, and we'll be playing some Stardew and multiplayer, and Secret's going to be carrying me. Mario's breaking records. Take that, haters. I know, it's so funny now to think of, like, I think I mentioned to you guys the other day about that first review that went live. It's so funny to think about that now. And, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Apparently right now, if you pre-order Jedi Survivor, you get at Best Buy, you get a free $10 gift card. Anything else? Is there any other news? Oh, when's this game come out? Very soon. Advance Wars comes out next week? This week? The first review was not very positive, and it was one of the first ones out, and I saw it trending on Reddit, and it was like, the graphics, the CG graphics are awful, it's one of the worst, blah 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 blah. I mean, it talked about like movie tropes and like that it doesn't do anything new, and that's may or may not be fair. I haven't seen the movie yet, but it's also like a kids movie, like, and it's Mario. I'm not really expecting them to do anything crazy, but they were just like the visuals were awful. It was a scathing review, and I think that was a lot of people's first impression, like, oh, this is not gonna be very good. And then actually, I think there was a post that was also trending that was not a review, but it was somebody who was like, this is our midnight showing of Mario, and it was just like a theater with like 3 people in it or something. And so I think there was like an impression that, oh, maybe people aren't gonna go see this movie, and that impression only lasted like a day. until then all of a sudden it had the like best opening for an animated movie ever. So I think people wanted it to do bad. TBH. Let's see, let's grind some training before Saturday Jet. Surprise everyone. No! And Kal-El, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Yemen is very high. I haven't decided if I wanted to pick it up or not. I've never played an Advanced Wars, but I do like turn-based strategy games. So I might like it. I might like it. It's very colorful. I like that. The art style looks pretty cool. It might be a fun thing. But Elle, how are you? We'll be hopping into some Sherlock here in probably like 20-ish minutes. We usually like to chat for a bit. But we were just talking about the Mario movie. We talked about Nintendo, copyright striking everybody. And this music perfectly came in. But yeah, Advance Wars I think could be fun. I don't know if you saw Emmers, but Nintendo has been tweeting out like new art for some of the characters. Like here's everyone's favorite fish. Prince Sidon, or is he? Tulin. I honestly don't remember Tulin from... Who is Tulin? This is Tulin, but like, which bird was Tulin? I do love it. Like, I mean, and this carried over from Breath of the Wild, but I love like the brushstroke art style. I think it just looks super cool. The son of the bird who helps. Okay, yeah. There are just so many. There's just so many birds. I didn't know who to pay attention to. I was basically like, I only know ravioli. So, and then Riju. Riju looks as cool as always. But yes, they showed that off. They also showed another art of Ganondorf. I don't have it though. Anyway, lots of cool releases. Also, I still haven't decided if I want to pick up Mage Seeker. I think I want to. When is it? That comes out this week though. Mage Seeker. It looks very fun. April 18th. That's tomorrow. We wouldn't play it tomorrow, but I might pick it up. Haven't heard of that. Show the trailer. Mage Seeker. It's a game based on a League of Legends character. We played a side game called The Ruined King, a League of Legends story, and it was very good. That's actually how we met Valk. Valk came in on that stream. That was a super fun game. And I'm totally a fan of these. Yeah, okay, here's the trailer. I'm definitely a fan of League releasing these different types of games to explore some of like the lore of the world. I think that's very good and very fun. I'm getting the video prepared. But I love the art style of this game, so I'm like kind of on board for it. But hold on. All right. Gonna need to figure out how to get this set up. Okay. It's gonna be loud for like a second. It's gonna be loud for like okay. Hold on. One. I really need to figure out I try to have these like ready in advance, you know? But you know, sometimes we have to just go with the flow. So let me let me set this up so it's in the frame, so it's in the window. Perfect. It's like we had planned this all along. I wonder what we're gonna watch. Let's watch the Mage Seeker trailer now.
Honor.
Yeah, it's about Silas.
Duty, justice. For centuries, these were the principles by which Demacia stood.
Exactly.
But fear corrupts even the
what
noblest
setup?
ideals. The Mage Seekers abused that fear to gain power, or so they thought. For he will show them what true power is.
I think the combat looks fun. And the like pixel art is super good.
Demacia, the city of radiant virtue. It is time to reveal the truth of its darkness.
And it looks like, especially if you've played League, you're like, oh, that's that character. Silas is a really like cool character, I think. He's, for those who've never played League, the main character in this game is a guy named Silas. He has magic. He has some kind of magic ability, and he was imprisoned by the city of Demacia, who is anti-magic. They were like in some kind of wizard war or something before, and like a lot of people died, and so they were like never again. And so they like built their city out of some kind of stone that I think even like absorbs magic and stuff. And so it's like they're like, if you exhibit any kind of magic ability, they imprison you, and you're never to be seen or heard from again. But one of the daughters, I think, of the king, she's related to she's royalty in some way. There's a character named Lux. She lives in Demacia, has some kind of magic ability. She visits Silas while he's in prison, and it turns out like his whole thing is like he can like take magic from people and sort of like use it himself. And so she kind of confided in him, and he uses her magic to like escape and break free of Demacia. And so like the chains that he has that he like uses in his abilities are like the ones that he was like imprisoned with, sort of. So it's like there's like some really cool like imagery stuff, and it's just really neat and cool. He's a cool character, but I do awful with him. I am very bad at playing as Silas, but it's a cool story, and I think it would be like really neat to see that sort of what that's like. I know Lux is in the game. I don't know if I'm curious what role she plays, but I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a really fun game to play. So I might, maybe that's something I don't know. Maybe what do I do? There's so many games. So many games. Hades RPG combat. I'm sure there's going to be, I bet there will be a lot of like you beat this boss and then maybe you get some kind of ability from them. I think that would be kind of neat. Because that's kind of like what his thing is, but I know zero things about League, but it looks fun. Yeah, a lot of the side games that they've released so far, you haven't had to know much about the lore, but they've been super cool. Like, the Ruined King was very fun, and I really hope they make another game in that style. I think it was Airship Syndicate, maybe it was the developers. It was so fun. It used like it was a turn-based RPG, and the way you like manage the flow of time is really cool. Like, so it wasn't just you choose your action and then you fight and then your move goes. You could choose between, like, you would choose your ability and then you would say, I want to either do it where it, basically how fast your ability is like cast. And if it's cast faster, it's probably going to do less damage, but you're going to be able to get to go before before an enemy goes. Or you could, like, kind of charge it up longer, and so you're going to end up doing more damage. Or maybe it has an additional effect, like maybe it also heals your teammates. And so, like, you would have to balance all of that. And that was so much fun. I loved that game. I really want to play it again. They've also released some other, like, smaller games. They released, like, a rhythm game that I didn't play. But then this game looks great. And then they have a game there's a character named Nunu and Willump. And they're coming. It looks sort of like a platformer. I think we would probably play that too. I think that'd be fun. But anyway, I might end up picking up this game. We'll see. I don't know where it's going to fall into our schedule, what that's going to look like, but who knows? Who knows? Anyway, are there any games that you guys are looking forward to? Anything that you're planning on picking up? Trying to see if there is anything else. Apparently there's a game called Pizza Possum that's releasing this year. Looks very adorable. It looks like you run around and you just like eat food, which same to be fair. So that's also what I do daily. But yeah, other than that, I feel like I haven't really heard of anything else happening. A Disney racing game comes out tomorrow that I'm excited to try, but the main game for me this whole year is next Spider-Man game, honestly. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. We almost played that next, or the first one, but chat voted for Jedi Fallen Order. So we will be doing that, I think, starting next week. But I want to replay the first Spider-Man, then we need to play Miles Morales, which I haven't played, so that we can get set up for Spider-Man Dose, which seems to be coming out in September. Is the rumors. The rumors have been spreading. They've been saying September. So we have a few months, but I need to get there. But also next month, friends, is Streamiversary. So I feel like that's the next thing that I've got on my brain. I don't even know what happens after May, really. I'm just like thinking. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? How's your day? How was your back to work day? Jedi before Spider-Man. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Chat voted. I gave them the option. I said, which would you rather see first? There are a few votes for Spider-Man, but Jedi won. It's the importance of being here, you know? You get power to the people. I empower you all in voting. And as Spider-Man is coming out in September, I'm going to book 2 weeks off of work for that. There was a voice actor for Spider-Man 2 that people were just asking him about it. Like, can you tell us anything about it? And he was like, it's coming out in September. There's going to be a hard marketing push in August, blah, 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 blah. He didn't realize that that's like not how the gaming world works. That you don't just like tell people the release date for things. And so everyone's expecting that the game comes out in September. And well, first day back wasn't too bad. Worst thing that happened was getting my hair caught in the car door. No! On the drive home. Sassy. At least that's not, if that was the worst thing that happened, that's not so bad, I think. Then I'm glad that it was a pretty decent day. But I'm glad your day went well. We've just been chatting for a bit, but we're gonna be hopping. Let's chat for like another 5 minutes, and then we'll hop into the game. Just another reason that I really need a haircut. It could be a sign. It could be a sign. Oh, hold on. I have something to show you guys. Because everyone's been doing Lego. Where was this? There it is. Hold on. Okay, because everyone has been doing Lego recently. It seems like I go into the Discord and it's just like Legos everywhere. Between our Discord and Plays Poorly's Discord, it feels like every notification I get is just more and more Lego. And someone posted this in the Animal Crossing subreddit. But some bootleg, some company has been making bootleg Animal Crossing Legos, kind of. Here's the first one. Hold on. Beep. Resize. You can take a look at that. You might also notice that the title of it is Animal Crossing. Ah, yes. My favorite game. But this looks like Ruby, right? Is that Ruby? But what's weird, I mean, is this just like, what pieces do you get with this? Is it just the campfire? Also, I love the photoshopped fire on top of it. But do you just get the campfire and then the figure? What's this whole box for? Also, it says elegant, Vogue, the classic collect. Yes, I know what that means. It also says explore the unknown world, undersea fantasy journey. What is happening? But then there's also this one. Hold on. Featuring a fan favorite Animal Crossing character. Raymond. Everyone loves Raymond. Yeah, why does it say undersea fantasy journey on this box as well? Also, I think I'm very confused. I think that's supposed to be a fishing rod, but it's definitely like photoshopped to be like a sword, and it's like a lightsaber or something, and he has the expression that he is going to kill. He is mad, and he will have no mercy on his enemies. But there's definitely, like, you can see that it's supposed to be like a fishing spot. What's the undersea fantasy journey? That doesn't make any sense to me. But again, it's also Animal Crossing again. Anyway. So that's option. Those are options. So if you see those pop up on my throne, you'll know why. Let's see. I don't care how the gaming world works. We need more voice actors willing to do this. That's fair. Mr. Panda absolutely hates the idea of me getting a haircut, though he loves my long hair. But does he love your hair getting trapped into doors? You know, that's a question. If that's all there is, why 6 plus? 3-year-olds could build that. Yeah. This one is like also. That's like what? Also, what's confusing is the inside part of that block area is photoshopped, right? It's just a drawing of water. What is in place of that? Like, and the real build? Is it just blue blocks? Because that's super lame. Because then it just doesn't look like anything. It just looks like you made the like first aid logo with a blue cross. An electric fishing rod. Yeah, so anyway, all I'm saying, I wonder if we can find this. Hold on, brick maker. What if we find this? I wonder if I can find a listing. Brick maker, Animal Crossing. We'll search for Animal Crossing. Oh wow, the box is actually so tiny. Okay, this is maybe explains a little bit, but the box itself actually fits in the palm of your hand. It looks a lot bigger in the display case. But I want to see, like, what is... Now we're going in an undersea, adventure. And, maybe if I search for Lego Animal Crossing. But I know some people have done, like... Yeah, people have done, like, builds before. I want to know what I want to see what... Raymond, what does he have? Is it just him and a fishing rod? Now, if they released an Animal Crossing set, like an official one, I'd become a Lego streamer. Raymond. Yeah, I can't find any pictures of like what the actual thing is. Just some people have posted the box for it, and that's it. Show us the goods. I wonder if we can find it on eBay. Anyway, alrighty, friends. It is about that time that we head into the game. Very excited to continue our journey of spoopy murder solving. Probably because no one wants to spend money on that. I wonder how much it is. It again, the box itself is actually like this big, so it kind of makes sense why it's maybe only like a maybe like why it's only a campfire or something. But still, very curious to see what it is. Okay, hold on. All right. No more of this happy music. We're going into Spooky Town. We're spooky now. Also, you guys can't see because I hit it. That's why. Okay. You guys can hear stuff. So friends, this is a Jet After Dark, which means that this game probably has stuff that is darker or whatnot than maybe what you're normally used to from one of our streams. In this case, the game is a bit spoopy, and I mean, it's a Sherlock Holmes game, so there's going to be some murder, but hopefully we're going to solve it. But so far, we have experienced like some scary things. Nothing that's jumped out at us, but like otherworldly horrors, which is kind of what this game seems to be about. There is the general premise is that people are going missing, and we are trying to find those missing people, and we have uncovered that it seems to be related to some kind of cult, and the cult is maybe trying to summon Cthulhu or something. You know, that old chestnut. So we're trying to save those people, and that has currently led us to a few different locations, including an asylum, in which case we also talked to a doll that was very scary. But I think we're done with the doll. I don't think we're gonna see Heidi anymore. But we have figured out that they have shipped the people who have been taken. They have shipped them to New Orleans, and so we are just arriving. When we left off, we had just gotten off the boat. It might play that cutscene again, it might not, but we had just gotten off the boat. But yeah, I'm expecting spoopy things. So if you're not up for that, this is your chance to leave, or leave a lurk. You know, that's nice. But friends, let's go ahead and hop into the game. I'm excited. I've been enjoying the game so far. I love these games. Our buddy Shady some numbers he actually wrote for the game, so it's very exciting. I think I like that we have friends who make cool stuff. Okay, it didn't play the cutscene, but we like. Can you guys hear this? Why does it feel quiet? Oh, you know what? Can I hear this? No, I can't. It is just very quiet. Okay. There's a cat or something. Why am I hearing a cat? One. Can we change clothes? Unbelievable. Okay, no changey clothies. Alright. Now, we just got off the boat, so I'm actually not 100% sure where I should go. Pieces of evidence are leading to the banking house of E.W. Gray, New Orleans. Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
My dear fella, you're talking to the right man.
How is the audio there? The bank can be found on the street up from the port on the left side of the Harbor Master building opposite Chinatown. Yeah, I think they dropped our luggage. Is this where we got off? It probably is. Yeah, I think we were... Yeah. Here's our... This is where we left off.
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
My clothes! My costumes! I like to think that we brought all of our costumes with us. It was a bit low. Okay, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. Hello.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves?
This is not the bank.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's beyond my knowledge.
Okay. I don't know if there's like more information we
Help
can
me,
get.
please.
What makes you think I can be of any help?
Because you're a knowledgeable person. Can I look at this? Oh, someone's missing. Missing person, Sun Tao, 34, last seen in Chinatown, New Orleans Sheriff's Department.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
E.W. Gray's the place we need to go. Where's this? Find out more about the auction. We got a thing.
Our ship leaves tomorrow morning. No room for sightseeing then.
Oh, wow. That's fast.
More people missing here, too.
Got
Hello.
a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
Okay, looks like that's a fast travel. Okay, I thought maybe there would be something about thing. Hello.
May I ask you something?
No, never heard nothing.
Okay. I don't believe her. There's a police department. I love that we just like took a boat over to New Orleans. That must have been... How long would that take?
Do you know anything about this?
I don't want to disappoint you, but I'm clueless.
Okay, so where's our mappies? What is this? Oh, the missing persons thing. Oh, can we go inside here? Nope. Nope. It said it was an office, so I figured we could go inside. The answer to that is incorrect. Okay, so we need to find the bank of E.W. Gray. And apparently there is an auction happening. Look! Aw. We cannot pet, though. Hello, cat. I want to pet. No pet, though. What is this? Why does this game not want us to have good things? We couldn't pet the dog. Who are you?
Is this familiar to you?
Yeah, don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
What if I unpin that? Can I just talk to you? No? Okay. This does not seem to be where the bank is. They said it was opposite Chinatown. Fortunately, I don't know where Chinatown is. What is this? Cobbler? Oh, this is probably Chinatown. And look, there's the bank. Easy peasy. What is this?
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Yes, it is. I, Mr. Barnaby. Squints, myopia. Hidden tabloid newspaper. Abe Lincoln alive. He has a sandwich. The guard at the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. What is myopia? Myopia? Nearsightedness. Okay. Or, the guard of the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket to save time while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Myopia is a result of constant reading to the detriment of one's health. I feel like Sherlock would be like, Abe Lincoln is not alive. I feel like he would take this. Yes, I am Frank Barnaby.
In the flesh. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, hold up. Written invitation first.
Can I present another piece of identification?
Nope. That's why we send invitation.
Let me be Frank.
Holmes, over here.
It's Barnaby.
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
Let's talk to this guy. Oh, cannot talk to this guy. My bad. Oh, okay, so we can pin this. We can ask people about Barnaby. Now can I talk to you? Nope.
Help me, please.
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Locals say that he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Perfect. So we're about to unlock another thing.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
I want that food. Sorry. I want some Chinese cuisine. Right. Barnaby. Casino. So far, is this as good as the other Sherlock game you played last year? Yeah, I think I like it even more, to be honest. It's a little bit more linear, which I think I like. I sort of prefer that over the open world a bit. It is a bit spoopier, but oh, there we go. Overall, yes, I'm enjoying it. This is a remake of an older Sherlock game that came out in like 2007, I think. Maybe earlier than that. And I did not play it, so this is all new to me. But I'm really enjoying it, yes.
Locked. No one's here.
Okay.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn.
Maybe.
He at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Oh, dang. Well, hello. Have you heard of this Barnaby?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes him money. He is a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called the Giddy Gator. in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by yellow hat and green jacket. Okay, Creole Quarter, you say. I think I like open world more because I adore open world, but can understand why you prefer non. Oh, wow, this is right here. There was just so much to do in terms of, like, you'd be solving a case and then you would find another case. And so I think it was sort of like kind of like it was easy to sort of get confused in that way. Like, cause you just be picking up all of these different cases. I prefer when you can sort of just focus on like one kind of mystery or case at a time, I think. But it was still neat. But I think I'm enjoying this a bit more.
There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Wow, that guy told a good joke, I guess. Well, well, well. Hello. Oh, Watson.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open.
Oh, his invitation? Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We are pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employee to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have and be sober. One more unacceptable incident, and we will exclude you from our buyers list.
Look, Watson, the two of you are just alike.
Oh, wait, are we going to...
I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Eureka!
What have you got?
Eureka!
An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Also, we unlocked something. We unlocked Sailor Sherlock. I'm sad that we can't change clothes, but that's okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hat.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
This is excellent. The only thing is I wish this game had a camera mode. I would love to take some pictures. We look great though.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar?
What happens if I talk to him? Oh, I guess they, it was this way, right? What's weird
Where's
is
the
like...
money, Barnaby?
Excuse me. What's weird is like they know Barnaby, I assume. So...
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
So I assume they would know what I looked like, but I could be wrong. I just got the information regarding a class I'm required to take for work, and part of the class includes a weekly Zoom call to discuss material. The time slot is 9 to 10 p.m. I'm really hoping that attending these calls is optional. Yeah, that's super late. What? That's crazy.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
Good one, Watson.
heavens, I never seen gems so big.
I simply must have them.
Black opal from Australia. 40 carats. Rare stone. Believed to be a piece of shattered something. Well, hello.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Sorry. I didn't mean to have that pin. I'm here for the gemstones. Why would I ask you about myself? Okay, same thing. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just dealing with another client's request. Please wait a moment.
All right. The banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. The bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones. However, the bank clerk, Miss Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
The banking house of E.W. Gray thanks its fine philanthropists, Armitage, Arneson, Atkinson, Carter, Chambers, Clemens, Engel, Hartnett, Howlett. Evidence updated. No pass. The structure's on the West Coast, apparently, but still. Yeah, that's still super late.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
Watson. About the previous owner.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
What's special about these stones?
These are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Could the gems be
It
stolen?
doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Uh-oh. Observe! I was about to say, someone's gonna recognize me. Large wool hat, oversized. He is a sheriff. Proud or poser? Golden revolver champion. Very cool of him to wear that out in public. Luxurious textile. Cares for appearance. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. He's a fashionable menace. Honestly saying. Sheriff Grubb is the law in New Orleans. He's fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it is just a cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community. He uses his image to distract and disguise his true nature, or a toothless dog. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he's an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he is just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with his role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. I want to say he's more of a toothless dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, When I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
Uh-oh. Well, that did not go well. Well, I guess I will see myself out.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
I'm definitely a fan that we're playing a bit more Watson, also. What's this way? We got to play as Watson a few times in chapter 1, but yeah, we don't stand out at all. I look like a leprechaun. This is the brightest green jacket and yellow hat. Goodness. Okay, what did you do with my clothes?
No.
Link?
Was that your luggage again? I don't understand. We just got it back in order.
What? Sir.
I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
This is your garbage can hat. It really is. Sir, how did... Okay.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was
the
like
bloomin' water.
Had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
John. I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
This Mr. Barnaby is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
Forget the sheriff. I'm sure it was simply bluster and bloviation.
These environments are cool. Look at that. I like this thing. Hello, bird. I don't know what this is, but I like it. It looks like it should be like a ticket booth or something, but...
Don't be silly!
Secret!
French on your poop!
Welcome in! We were talking about Stardew earlier. How are you? I hope you're ready for Saturday! Because it's gonna be fun times. I'm gonna need you to carry us to victory. I have no idea what's gonna be happening. Like, I have zero idea how multiplayer I will be purposely unhelpful. No! Yeah! You're gonna carry us, senpai! That's amazing. You've never even played. I know. Well, I played it. I played the demo of it. We need you, senpai. I can't wait for it. Should be very fun. I will help if we get stuck. I mean, I'm sure. What I guess I don't even know what to expect. Really, I guess we'll just find out. Is it like a survival mode? What is it like? Honestly, I have no idea what happens in multiplayer mode. Okay, very exciting. It'll be very fun. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be great. But I am excited. I think it'll be very fun. And we get to have you both on the stream. It's gonna be an excellent time. It's basically the same, but you have to manage a new resource. Interesting. So much of the story is tied around a single-player perspective. I'm totally unprepared for how multiplayer works. Interesting. Brad, how much of the multiplayer have you played before? Zero? I don't want to play that game with people. Oh, goodness. She said she was in room 6.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the fisherman's village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Johnny Watts. We got an American jacket.
Oh, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're critiquing wardrobes, Holmes, maybe you can explain why you used to roll just one sleeve up. Did you get bored
Lol.
halfway through?
I think in the last game, Sherlock had just one sleeve rolled up. So that's excellent.
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine. Lucy told me to find Champagne and avoid the sheriff. She has been truly generous. I think I will avoid putting hands in pockets. I shudder to think what one may find. Let us hope Champagne's information will help.
I like that he's doing the Captain Morgan. Is that who that is? It's like just floating there. It's a single player game to me. I too have never played it in multiplayer. Secret Life on Saturday. Goes off to the mines, comes back to find just the barn is on fire. Insert the community GIF. That's what it should be. The community GIF of what's the character's name? Where he comes in and he's holding the pizza and then things are on fire and people are like on the ground and screaming and stuff. That's what's gonna happen. The Creole Quarter. We were just there. That was... Oh, hold on. I bet I can... Fisherman's Quarter. Oh, Fisherman's Quarter behind the Creole Quarter. Okay. It's probably that green area. Let's just do this. Now, which way do we go? Maybe this way? Does look like this is water. That's gonna be so much fun, though. Gross. This type of water scares me a little bit. To be H. Is that a gator? That's already scary. So I just got to Gandalf Lego figure, and he has a special cape. Oh, that's fun. The that Lego set looks super cool. Fisherman's Quarter. Let's see, let's go up. Look at this doggos.
Tocqueville? Lafayette! Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Cher. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 1, 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire him out for dollars. Or a bottle of you know what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly. You can look at my dogs, but don't touch them. Don't tarry, Cher. Lest skeeters get to you.
True. Normally capes are like paper material, but this is like an actual fabric that stretches and stuff. Ooh, that's very fancy.
Let us hope Champagne's information will help.
Okay, so now. Oh. Philanthropist. Opal trader. Oh wait, not Lucy's help. Lucy is not. Yeah. He's most likely Mr. E. Arneson. A for Arneson. Most likely the jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from the Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson from the French Quarter. We were at the Edelweiss Institute just before this, and he might be in cahoots with the cult people. Okay. Wait, so what if... Can I ask her about this guy?
Your man is from the French Quarter. The locals in town can get you there.
Okay. If we go to here, maybe now we can talk to this guy. He was, I mean, I think we did everything. Oh, That guy disappeared. I mean, if we didn't, I don't know where we would go.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Wait, chapter 4 is already complete? That was fast.
You know, Watson, the opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Yeah, I did.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
We'll go say that Mr. Arneson's mansion has a large gate adorned with bisons. No bisons here.
Are you able to help me?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
See any bisons around here? Oh. I believe we have some
Lord, help me.
bisons.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try.
Not
That's
so
where I meet
long
Davy
ago,
normally, but
in
I
the
couldn't
mysterious
get in.
land
See,
of
I
Toronto,
couldn't find the key.
Canada.
It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Gizmo! I've been a great detective since I was a kid. Have you? Whenever I leave the house, I Sherlock Holmes. Ah, the horror at the door. Gizmo, how are you? How's your day? What have you been up to? Also unbelievable. What happened to Davy? I think we all know what happened to Davy. I have been up to work, which is ending in 3 minutes. Nice, we love that.
No way in.
I hope your day has been good. Any fun things happening? Any games you're excited about? Or that you're playing? Okay, so that's gotta be the stables, but let's just see. Okay, I guess we'll go in. This game has been soups fun. Ooh. Steel, sturdy, and tact. Oiled, traces of mud, often
I
used.
rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
It is lame. Strong, locked from the inside. Is it? Oh. Heavy, covered in dust. Is there a key? Broken stems, chipped edge. Ah.
This must be the key to the stables.
Look at us go. Excited to dive back into Mega Man Battle Network. I got the collection on the Switch. Nice. How many of those have you played? Hello. Uh-oh.
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
What does that say? Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half full.
I think most of 1 and 2 and all of 3 through 6. Yeesh! How many games are in the collection?
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
It's dehydrated, Holmes. Without water, it will die.
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
So quiet.
Can we give it water?
Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Holmes is unconcerned. Can I open the
You
gate
did
for
it.
her?
You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
All 6, including the alternate versions. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Well, that's exciting. Are you going to stream them, or is it something that you're doing off stream?
No way in. Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow. Size 10, the heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
We unlocked Bohemian Sherlock. I love that they've brought all these costumes into the game. Her Interactive, the devs behind the Nancy Drew games, announced that game 34 is in the works. Cautiously optimistic that I'll like it. I wasn't a super big fan of game 33. What's it gonna be on? Is it just PC? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Size 10, mud with peat, dried up. I think there's been a moida. I think we've got a moida on our hands, everybody. PC and Mac, but not console. Door with horse symbol. Circular scratch marks, wax drops. Trail and dust, blood droplets.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
An immortal wound. Uh-oh. Oh. It's got a foot.
Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
Lurkin work. Bread. Have a good lurkin work.
The candle was burning when it fell. A trail of wax leads to the door.
So they were carrying it and they dropped it when they saw the body, maybe? Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you, J.G. Locke. That's a great name for a locksmith. Locke and Sons Locksmithery. It's like it was meant to be. Alrighty, it's body time. Oh, well. Where is it? Oh my gosh, so many bodies. All of the bodies. Oh boy.
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
Oh, we switched to Watson mode.
His corneas are already clouded.
This happened a bit ago.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
They just slipped and fell. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey. I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
She was also stabbed in the heart.
Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. An enormous blow shattered her ribcage.
Oh.
Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty. Why does it look so familiar?
Creepy painting.
T for 2. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
Looks like there's blood on it. Blood. Hey. We're missing a thing. Oops. We're not ready for this. Can we go up the steps? Room with a sword.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881. Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
Dear Errol, I do want you to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. I fear the worst. I am worried about you, about what you're doing, ... My heart stops when I think about where you look for your answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything, so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together. Isn't that enough? I hope to hear from you soon. I love you, L. Peculiar. Oh, painting.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
The bathroom.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
Anything else in here? Nope. Door with keys on it. Louisiana
A dull
wetlands.
book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Letter from Kafka. My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy is a prodigy. What surprises me even more is that when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. I know you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. So he's a smarty pants. Very interesting.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Anything else?
What horrors happened here?
What else does he say?
This place sets my teeth on edge, Holmes. Today started poorly and went downhill from there.
Okay. Whoops. So where are we with this? We're missing one thing. Which is the one clue that we're missing. Oh, this? Maybe? A burnt letter. Burnt note about telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmat. It is utterly cryptic, and I cannot make heads nor tails of it. ... The mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmat, so he must know what it means. The rest of the note is unreadable.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Okay, now we got all the things, but hold on.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Watson, you're stepping
Someone
in
was
the blood.
bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
Okay, now we have everything. That's with an axe. That's with the butcher knife. The blade. I think we're gonna go with the blade here. Oops. Was somebody reading here? They had the knife and a candlestick. Oh, the butcher knife and the candlestick. Somebody is... Oops. Somebody is drunk. and they just stumbled. Or axe in the candlestick. What if they were... let's see. Let's try that. What is this? Why would they drop... Let's go back to this one. Did we go in here? It's locked. Okay. I feel like that's important. What is he moving? A pig. Or a body. I don't know what that's supposed to be. I assume it's not a body because... Let's go for whatever the first thing is. Because the bodies are still, like, here. Okay, so this is that he launches the thing at her. That he throws it. I think it's gonna be that she has the... It's gonna be this, because we know she put up a fight. Is them having tea? Or them two having tea? These are two different people. What is this? Oh, a cigar. There is no evidence of a cigar, but there is the bloody rag. So I'm gonna say it's probably not the... people who work here. Okay, there's actually a lot here. There's 6 different options. They did not have the candlestick when they walked in here. I think it's that. So, what are we missing? So that was 1. So they walk in. What is 2? It's 2 this one? No? These may not be in order. Tap! Welcome in! How are you? My friend Tapicus. Oh, this is number 2. This guy is the same one who's having tea in the next room over. I honestly don't know. Let's validate and see what happens. Wow, we were so wrong on so many of these. Okay. That one's correct. This one was wrong. Oops. How are you? What have you been up to today? How's your day been? Oops. So it is a shock. Okay, that makes more sense. This one is not, I guess maybe he's moving the pig. There's no pig body. weird. Is this one wrong? This one's wrong, so it's just the other one. Pretty good. I tried a different sleep aid last night, and it's the first time I've noticed a major difference. I feel pretty great. That's awesome. How much sleep did you get? Okay, so we validate this now. What? Okay, so... One, I will say, I am so glad that they tell you now which of your guesses is wrong. So he did drag a body. I guess out of all of these, there is a body missing. What was the... Not this one. Nope. They used to, in the previous games... I suppose that makes sense. Because there was a candlestick with... They used to not... They would just say, you're wrong. But they wouldn't tell you which one of yours was, like, which one of your thoughts was wrong. So it was like, you'd have to just, like, trial and error it forever. 7 hours, but better quality sleep for sure. That's awesome. 7 hours. I would say 7 hours of sleep. That's a big win. That's a big win. All right, so now we validate. What? Which... Hold on. What was the last one? So it's not that? So our options are... Okay, so it's going to be the one with him holding a knife. Yes, because we did that. Yeah.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, two people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Yeah, boy. What happened to Davy? The horrors of the Arneson Mansion. We'll say crime scene. Door with the horse symbol. Okay, we got all but one. The photo? No. Dying horse? No? Backyard? Do we just not know? Maybe we don't know. We don't know. Okay. How to learn the content of the burnt message. So we have one of these is wrong. Letter from L. Oh, Lakofka? Maybe that's who L is. No. Locksmith? You get into that room, maybe? Okay, we got that right. Don't have the solution to that. Where is Arneson currently? well. Okay, none of those. Gonna go grab some BRB, don't die. Sassy, enjoy dinner. Okay, none of those. So we can't solve anything. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of stuff. Wait. Oh, we got a new outfit, but... Oh, we can change outfits! They gave it back to us. The stylish... Look at this stylish suit. We can also be a bohemian if we wanted. Sailor hat. Yeah, we can just have him wear the disguise. That's awesome. That's fine. We really need to get our doctor's outfit on. So... we cannot get into here. Door with a bell? This leads into here, okay. Wait. Oh, there we go. Davy retreated and barricaded himself in. Eula's brother Davy's behind the door. We don't have the thing for this. Did we try all these? Looks like it just refreshes all of them. Okay, so let's...
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
What do you think,
The sooner
Holmes?
we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Is there anything here? That can help us. Maybe we can go in from the... JD! How are you? We just discovered a bit of a mess. Someone left a bit of a mess in the Arneson's mansion. I don't know if you know that or not. Oh, she's gone. I was like, should we tell her? Yeah, it was just just a pigsty in there. Oh my gosh. What? How did they do that so fast? Is she okay? I don't know if she's okay.
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but
okay.
She should be okay.
I mean, she's shaking her head no. I'm gonna guess no. I know, that's what I was thinking. I guess it just happened, so... Ooh, goodness. Do you think that in this city, the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Final warning, Mr. Holmes. Grub? He signed his letter?
Doctor? Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We were just in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
Ooh, that does sound good.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy! Oh, come here, you! Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Chicken and rice casserole sounds very good. I hope it is nom nom. Well, before we gotta look around the room. Anything? Doesn't seem like it.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Observe. Hasn't slept for days. I don't blame him. Oh no. Healing bruise. Days old. Insignificant. Okay, it's fine. It just looks more severe. Alarmed and agitated. Starving in shock. Torn pocket, old clothes, or active. Davy has been left malnourished and starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room in fear for his life. Fortunately, he is physically unharmed. However, Davy hadn't been treated well before the terrible events that led to Arneson's disappearance. The bruise on his hand is a result of being hit. Davy was given only old and torn clothes, so they mistreated him. It does look pretty fresh. Well, because they've been showing us cigars, for a second I thought that was like a cigar burn, but it's not. Apparently.
I cannot find any cuts or wounds, but the bruise suggests life here was tough for the boy. I'm not surprised he hid. You must understand, Holmes, he is still young.
No, Watson, you've misunderstood. The boy's stronger than you think, and Arneson certainly didn't mistreat him. Don't mind him, Davy. Just tell me this. One of the photographs upstairs in the office shows Mr. Arneson with a man holding a curved dagger. He is the one behind it, all right? Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in?
Zoom!
Yes, that will do. Sterling job, Davy.
Room with the keys. What is that noise? What is that noise? That is terrifying. Have you enjoyed New Orleans? I have. New Orleans? I have. Ashmat. Is that like... okay. I have. It's really cool. I enjoy it. It does remind me of... Oh, this is not the right room. Where was the room with the keys? This is the bathroom. Oh. Nothing of interest. I thought the scene with... Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to say... the scene with him and Frank's suit was really funny. That was all very good. No keys in the pot. I was gonna say, if the key's here again, in another potted plant, it's like they only had one trick. Oh, what is this though? Those are the weirdest ear pods.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, protruding part, baton, signet ring. Ooh. Right. What if it's 1982, was it, or something? No, 1882. I was like, wait, that's way too. 1? 2? No. I was thinking it was gonna be... Yeah, I thought it was gonna be 1882. Dang. Where's the... Goodness. I can never press the right button. Wait. 1879. Yeah, definitely. This is not the 1980s. I enjoyed Watson making fun of Sherlock. Yes. Okay. Yeah. When he said that, I was like, oh, that was good. What was it? 1879. I thought that was very funny. I pointed that out, actually. What? Unbelievable. 1881. We already did that, right? $1879. We already did. Let's try it again, because as we've learned from Professor Layton, sometimes I'm correct. It's just... There's only 10,000 variables. I know there's not a large variety of door opening sounds, but this particular one in game sounds so close to the old AIM signing off and open on and off door. Yeah. It does. I hear that now. I won't hear anything else now. Gosh. Oh, AOL Instant Messenger. Okay, so we're looking for a number. Is there a number we have not? I mean, I feel like we've picked up everything, so it's probably in our... What was there? 1882. $1879. Maybe it's backwards. $1881. Oh, 1862. I did not see that. We have not tried that. I'm just in here giggling as you explore. In reality, my door don't make any noise at all. I don't think. I mean, mine probably make like just a little squeak maybe, but not like classic door noise. What do we say? 62? Woo! Unlock the safe. That unlocked a memory that was very deep. I lived on AIM for a large portion of my middle high school years. Yeah, I was on AIM a lot as well. I was an MSN guy. I remember putting your away message was like such a big deal. Like I would think about my away message. There was also like you could be very passive aggressive with your away messages. So like you would choose like what song or not. You wouldn't choose a song you were listening to, but oftentimes there's like lyrics to something or, you know, so you could like, you would, if you were like feeling sad or something, you would like just put very depressing song lyrics as your away message. Wonderful times. I still miss iChat from Apple. Yeah, I had the early 2000s music lyrics. Making your AIM profile all fancy with background text color. Yeah, I remember that too. That was like your main form of customization was you could just change the color of your text and the background of that part. Bring back AIM. That's what I mean. It actually might still be around, but. They should bring back AIM. It should counter Discord. I always went with black background and lime green text. Very cool. Very cool. But what lyrics did you use? Dashboard Confessional? Matrix. Very Matrix. That's true. I wonder if I can find... I was the used guy. AIM away messages. Yeah, do you guys want to blast from the past? I don't know why this just made me laugh. I don't even know what this is from. But dinner with Dad. My dad just asked me what Hot Topic is. Lol, okay, Dad. There's that. But that one's not very special because they didn't even color their profile. BRB, dyed my hair black. Mom got so mad, lol. Enter label, in trouble. This is what it looked like, for those who had never seen. When you would edit your away message. Yeah, you could make it... Looks like some of the text larger, smaller, bold, underlined. You could link things. I feel like the one thing these are all missing are like song lyrics. Oh, actually, this is hilarious that I just said this. And for the perfect example, some dashboard confessional. So that I don't think I was ever is that what that's called? Camel case? But yeah, that is like, goodness. I will say these examples, the one thing they don't really have is the cryptic, like, passive aggressive song lyrics. That's the only thing that these examples don't have. Because you'd be like, someone would change their instant message away message, and it would sort of be like, well, who's this about? You know, like that kind of thing. Oh, it has humps. That's good to know. Yeah, that makes sense. I pulled the %N and the %T off the top of my head and was only like 60% sure. I can't believe that dumb info is still in my head. Emily is Away. I have not. I feel like I have heard of it, but I don't think I know anything about it. Oh, AIM, it was so good. I'm so hoping this is going to be your live thumbnail and someone is going to think you're chatting away on Aya. We should just bring it back. 100% calling out girls who don't like you. It was subtweeting before. It was subtweeting. I don't know if it's a stream game, but I think you'd like it. It's basically AIM the video game. Oh boy. Can we be AIM friends? Sure. Absolutely. Emily is Away. I feel like Emily is Away. An interactive story. Interesting. It's on Steam. I bet it is actually available on Mac. Shocking. It's a visual novel based on AOL Instant Messenger. Interesting. Not to be confused with Emily Wants to Play, which is a horror game. I bet. Well, Emily is Away also sounds like it could be a horror game. But yeah, it was definitely subtweeting because it would be like, oh, who's this thing about? Why did they change their lyrics or their Away message to who would be of that era that's like kind of depressing? I don't know. Here are vague romantic lyrics. Hope my crush notices. Yeah. I remember you would then you could get into like group chats too. I remember we would be in group chats a lot with some of my friends. And so I would hop on after like dinner and we would just chat. And we would send like links to really, I mean, it was current for that time, but it was basically like, check out hamsterdance.com or like, that kind of stuff. Like now nostalgic or like classic internet pages, the memes of the day. Check out E-Bomb's World. Wow. That is a flash from the past. E-Bomb's World. Wow. I think it's still around. I think I saw someone mention it some months ago. But wow. E-Bomb's World. What are Amsterdamps. Gosh, do you guys even remember MapQuest? How weird. The Space Jam website, Yahoo Games. I do not remember this. San Francisco Fog Cam? Apparently, it was a popular website in the 90s. Do not remember that. A webcam that continuously monitors fog conditions on the San Francisco State University campus. I don't think I ever visited that. Hamster Dance is number 5. Hamster Dance was like... That was like my most visited. Newgrounds. I did go to Newgrounds. Auction Web. That was pre-eBay. The CNN O.J. Simpson trial page. Oh, do you guys remember when websites just look... Oops, did I save it? I think so. You guys just remember when websites just looked like this? Classic. Just saw a thing about a guy who 100% did Breath of the Wild without taking any damage. That's insane. Pizza Net. I kind of miss this old style of website, even though it's like not good. There's something about it. Goosebumps. The web design for that time is very iconic. I know Gizmo really loves this game, and I have not played it yet. I own it though. I think it might have to be a Jet After Dark, but hold on. What's it called? Hypnospace Outlaw. The whole game is you like going through like old websites or something. It might be current day in the game, but you like are trying to find some information, or you're trying to find something through that. They do when I create him. He reset over 100 times.
Dang.
Runner! How are you, Runner? How's it going? We thought it was the best thing ever, too. Any damage, he would restart from scratch. It does sound terrible. I can't imagine choosing that as a challenge. Yeah, same. That sounds just awful. Some people are just masochists. It seems that way. But Runner, welcome in. How are you? Does 100% include core? Oh gosh, that would be a nightmare. I hope not. Wait, it did? And all unique items? Yeah, why would you do that to yourself? Not I. Yeah, no. No, thank you. Would not do. Would not do at all. Runner, thank you so much for those bits. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? What have you been working on? Anything fun? I guess we can finally read this, what's inside here, now that we've been sitting here long enough. Receipt from Lock and Load. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper M142. Additional services. Engravings on buttstock. Engravings on grip. And the safety catch and extractor. Total price, $80. And some keys.
These should come in handy.
And tens of dollars. That crosses over, not judgmentally, into get a life territory. Can you imagine going all the way to 99% and then accidentally taking a hit? Yeah, that would just be like, I would just cry. I was about to send the same. I cannot imagine having the stamina or interest. I lost interest getting the Koroks, and I was allowing it taking damage. So I can't, I stopped at 400 and was like, all right, I'm done. Working on a lot. Working stuff right now. Just traveled 300 miles round trip for work. Now my work to work on right now. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy runner. It also includes every site and make. Why did this person do this? So I'll finally get to vibe here. I've been messing around with GarageBand a little bit more. I'm practically a audio engineer now. And by that I mean I added a pedal to an audio track, so all I'm saying is I'm coming for you, runner. I would be. Let's pretend that we did this. Let's not, but say we did. Great news! I just 100% no-hit run myself. That's Shady. That's incredible. Excellent job. I definitely believe you. What's on Saturday? We're doing a well, I assume this is what is that? Are you talking about Mod Day? Unless something else is happening Saturday, which is possible. I did a no-hit run too, but only because I missed every enemy I faced. Yeah, it's a no-hit run, but it's you just miss. It's missing all of your own shots. What if he took fall damage? Does that force him? I guess, probably. Do I play any instruments? I wish I did. I don't. I started learning how to play the piano, and then I stopped. I started learning how to play guitar, and then I stopped. Basically, I'm a quitter. I would love to learn bass, though. Bass would be so cool. I would love to be a bass player. Jet Track Paul. Audio engineer Jet. I'll have to do an audio stream. A GarageBand stream where you guys can watch me just mess with knobs and being like, what does this do? And then I like, what I do is I turn the knob all the way up to like max, and then I'll listen to it, and then I do the opposite side, and sometimes I'm like, this did nothing. I don't think I have the ear to be in like any kind of audio engineering. Where I'm like, this says atmosphere, or what was it? It may have been atmosphere as one of them, and I was like, this did nothing. I'm pretty confident this did absolutely nothing, but maybe it's just like, you know. I think I don't have as keen of an ear for like audio stuff. I'm much more of a visual person, so like when it comes to design stuff, that's something else. But when it's like listening for audio differences, I'm like, this sounds reverby, sure. You play piano and violin? That's awesome. I wish I will say, so, well, I feel like this is related. I would love to play bass, and I feel like cello would be cool. But I think they can be sort of similar-ish, yes? Am I making that up? Somebody who's smarter than me, tell me. I got really good at limping through the first 3 seconds of the Super Mario theme on piano. I can still play to perfection. What was the name of the song? Oops, what am I doing? I don't have my browser selected. Yeah, I think there was a song that was in my piano book called Little Indian Brave. I can still play it. It's where I peaked. That's where my skill peaked. Are you Googling song? By the way, do you guys ever do this? I've noticed that I've been doing this a lot lately, where I will yeah, it's really not. It didn't age well. I will look at like my web browser and I will do a command for it, like open new window or open new tab, but it's not selected. But like what I'll do is, instead of actually clicking on whatever window I need, I just sort of look at it and I assume that it's going to be brought up to the front. I can't wait till technology advances. It's basically what I need. I need to not be able to click on things. I just want to look at it and then wha-bam. Flying Raisin, welcome in. How are you? Did you come in for Sherlock? We sort of got sidetracked. We first started talking about AOL Instant Messenger, and now we're talking about. Now we're here. And now we're here. Let's see. Nerd. I can goof around a bit between 4 chords on guitar and call it a day. I do not remember anything from guitar. I don't know why. I did not like the lessons at all. I was actually thinking about this the other day, and I don't know what made me think of it. I did not really like enjoy the lessons. I feel like I remember hiding in the bathroom a lot. I'd be like, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I would just like stay there for like 15 minutes, and then I'd be like, all right, I guess the lesson's over. But the ears are just the ears are just the eyes of the head. That's a good point. But then what are eyes? Bass is, yeah, cello, right, yeah. Maybe that's where I got that from. Double bass and cello are similar. Rocket Man by Elton John. Are you Googling song? Atmosphere will affect the spacing in the virtual room that the sound is holding in. Yes, reverb is a small part of it, but it's also sometimes changed pitch of tones. Jetpack 13 note. Affect this. I guess that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense to me. I think I understand what you're saying. I don't think I would. I feel like I shouldn't be touching it. I think it's fine probably where it is. I can hear the song in my head. I could play Mary Had a Little Lamb and for Jacques. Why did we say that? Yes, that song on the piano. That's all I remember. Isn't it just Jacques? Anyway. Secret Senpai. I'm not musically inclined at all. I understand sports. I don't understand. So I will say what was helpful, because I did like choir and stuff later. Learning a little bit of piano helped because I learned how to sort of like basic read sheet music. Like, okay, this is what this means. But like I couldn't. If you said hit a G,
this suave,
I'd be like,
bearded man before you will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
Raisin, thank you so much for the follow. Can I call you Raisin? Would you prefer Flying Raisin, Flying, etc.? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. My name's Jet, variety streamer and family-friendly streamer. Play a lot of stuff. We're playing this right now. We'll be doing. We're also playing Professor Layton and Power Wash Simulator. We'll be playing Zelda next month. All sorts of stuff, but welcome in. We do love mysteries and like puzzle solving, so if you like mystery games, you're in the right space. Let's see. The eyes are just the ears of the noggin. I like that. I think the eyes are just the mouth of the brain. This is just we're kind of creating a Picasso-esque face now, I feel like. Raisin is good, perfect. And I agree, actually. Raisins are good. I have your streams on speakers and I'm in the other room and all I hear is Secret Senpai. We're just talking about you. I'm a variety friend. What would that mean? A variety friend? Just like somebody who is, what is a variety friend? Like someone who just like fits any kind of social situation? That would be like, you know how there are some places where you can like rent a friend? I feel like you would say, maybe that's like, you list that as a skill. Like, I'm a variety friend. Do you need somebody to go to like a sports thing with? I know sports. I can also do, you know, what are other places people go? I can be the restaurant friend. I'm a variety friend. I cover all different. You're like a non-specialist in friendship. Jet knows how to talk. 10 out of 10 talker. Also, yeah, I'm really bad at math, and I'm also really bad at talking. So it's great that I'm doing this. Okie dokie, I gotta head out. I hope you have one real stream. Tap, have a good one. By the way, if you guys didn't know, Tap streams. He streamed this weekend. His next stream will be the Saturday after Tears of the Kingdom comes out, and he's excellent. Does it very good. Wait, hold up. Raisins are good? We're just gonna let that slip back. I like raisins. Cinnamon raisin bread. Big claps for that one. I also like, I've actually been buying some cinnamon raisin bagels. Very good. Very good. Spice things up. I hold no ill will towards you, flying raisins. Some of my favorite raisins are flying away from me instead of being eaten. Oh no. I think raisins are good. I will actually say this may be the hottest take that I have, and I might need to tap out. That's great. Might need to apologize for this in advance, but I'm not sorry is the thing. I think the best cookie is an oatmeal raisin cookie. How does Chad feel about that? You see, I think it's both. I like the cinnamon and the raisin. It's a good combo. Good save. Oatmeal raisin cookies, nom nom. I think all gluten should be cheered for. When I order pizza, I ask for extra gluten. You just like cinnamon. I don't know if I mean, I don't ever eat oatmeal, like just oatmeal. Never. But you see, I like the raisin is good though. It adds a certain tang to it. Finally, someone dares to say it. I know this is the hottest take that it might get me canceled. It really is. I think it's a great combo. Have you ever eaten a spoonful of cinnamon? I haven't. Should I go do that right now? I do have cinnamon. I've been putting a teensy bit of cinnamon in my coffee. And I like it. So I do have cinnamon. Grab some now. Oh no. It makes the medicine go down. This feels like a trap. This feels like a trap from was that early 2000s, mid 2000s? When did the, what was that called? Do you guys remember that one YouTube trend where people would dance? There'd be a song and everyone's like normal, and then it would get to a different part of the song and then everyone was dancing. The Harlem Shake. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Thank you, Brad. It wasn't the cinnamon challenges of that era, I think. I have no idea to what you refer. The saltines, quackers, even. Yeah, the Harlem Shake. I feel like Cinnamon Challenge and Harlem Shake are of the same YouTube era, nonsense. And the Harlem Shake also only existed for like a week too, which was crazy. It was like there was 1 week where everyone submitted a video. Where did it even come from? And then all of a sudden it was just dead. It was just one of the fastest trends that I've ever seen to like sweep the nation and then all of a sudden also just die. It was gone. A flash in the pan, as they say. Anyway, all I'm saying is we should bring it back. We should bring it back. I'm gonna tweet that right now. I'm tweeting. I'm bringing back the Harlem Shake. And end of tweet. That's just it. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, so what is this game? Well, there's a game. I remember someone animated a Harlem Shake video with the Legend of Korra character. No way. And now that revolving message about you saying important things on your Twitter is a lie. Here's the thing, Brad, is it was always a lie. It was always a lie. Right, let's continue the game. What were we doing? We got the keys. We got the keys, so now we can go downstairs. Right. There was murders. Right, I remember now. It's all coming back. So we can now get into the bell door. Hello. Deep grooves, frequent friction, bed was moved. Telegram from R. What's the deal with everyone just leaving singular letters? Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans, must be in 5-6 days. You know what to do with deliveries. Okay, so that's clearly about the peeps. Murdered by the Harlem Shake? Oh no. What if that would be a twist. Oh, that's the picture. Or that's where we went.
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar.
Oh.
Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
Uh-oh. Collection of notes with instructions. To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. What house are we in? Also, Raisin, I should ask, what kind of games do you play? Have you played this at all? Is this your first introduction into this game? If so, I can catch you up. I was so distracted by chat that I've apparently lost the ability to count. That's going to make completing this blanket difficult. Yeah, that would, I would imagine. Hold on, let me read that again. To reach your goal, follow death messengers. Then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Okay. Right, that makes sense. Is this obsidian? Or is this the opal?
Black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
First time I've seen this game, I think, except it's if it's the one where Sherlock goes to childhood home. And keep saying to get them with the pepper snuff. So that is chapter 1. This is a new Sherlock that came out last week. Well, it's a remake of the one from like 2007, I think. This game takes place after that game. I forget the timeline of like what the how much time has passed, but some years, I think.
Clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
But this one is a bit spoopier, I would say. I hope there was nothing on the other side of this thing, because we will not be getting to it. General premise so far is we were in London, and there have been people who have got... Chapter 1 is in 1880, this one's in 1882. Okay, so a couple years have passed. So there have been people who've gone missing, and we started looking into that. The long story short of it is, like, we're trying to find the locations of one of these people, have learned even more people have gone missing. It seems as though there is a cult who are trying to summon maybe Cthulhu. And in order to do so, they need, like, sacrifices and people in order to do this. And so they have been kidnapping people and putting them into crates and containers and shipping them to places. And we have followed that, the shipments to New Orleans, which is where we're currently at. I think we got to New Orleans last chapter. And so currently we discovered that, to give you more information on what we're doing right now, one of the people who knew about the shipments lived in New Orleans, and he was tied to some bank. And we went to the bank. We found out that this guy was like a philanthropist who donated to the bank, and there were opals for sale. We went and got his name. We were going to ask him questions about all of this, but then we got to his house, and you may have missed it since we were talking about AWOL Instant Messenger, but there were a couple of murders here. His farmer, person who takes care of horses, and a maid or servant of some kind, they were murdered. And he had this kid who lived here, who was a smarty kid, and we have been trying to get information and like figure out how he's connected to it. So we just found in that other room some information that will probably prove to be helpful to us. But that's the general gist, is we're trying to find all these missing people, hopefully save them before they are sacrificed, and I assume also, you know, whether Cthulhu would be summoned or not, probably stop that if possible. Should I pin this evidence?
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
So this kid was hiding in here since when all that happened. Anyway, that's a general recap. There is no pepper snuff in this game, true. So far, anyways. Hold on. If I pin this, I figured that this. I thought this was about the safe that we just opened, but is there an... Oh, what is this? Oh, lock. Peculiar form. A shape. Okay. Is there... Hold on. It's no longer pinnable. So, let's go here. How can the painting lock be opened? Secret lock. Portrait of Mr. Anderson? Mr. Anderson. Arneson. Letter from Locksmith? Bingo! By using the signet ring. It can be opened with Mr. Arneson's signet ring. Where is the ring? I was gonna say, do we have that? Hold on. Save lives, stop Cthulhu, easy peasy. Save the horse, save the world. Shady, can I give the horse water? I usually don't ask for help or anything, but I couldn't figure that out if I could or not. Is that a Heroes reference? You can? I need to figure out how to give the horse water. It was lying there and I looked around. I didn't quite see it. I'm sure that's something. We should give him water. We should go back. That brought my brain back so many years. I loved Heroes. It saved the cheerleaders, saved the world. Secret lock. Wait, maybe it's not secret lock, but what if it's none of those? I actually, oh wait, I can do this. Hold on. Right. This is very handy, and I have not been using it. Letter from L. Maybe, well, let's do locksmith. I don't know if that helps. Could I use the wax? From the candles. As a way to copy the signet ring. What if Davy has it? What if he's just... I don't think that's it. I just don't know what to... I pushed that so far in my head. I also loved Here so much, but it didn't age great. After the first season, it got really rough. Even though I did love... Season 2 introduced Kristen Bell on the show, and she did a great job. She was probably one of the best characters probably in the show, I think. But unfortunately, the quality of it was rough because I was writer strike. Then they did Heroes Reborn. Wild to try again. You know, you got to give them credit though. They tried anyways. Unfortunately, I think it was a little too late. I was about to say, does the horse have the ring? Okay, we still need to figure that out. Kristen Bell was on that show. Yeah, she's in season 2. She played a character named Elle who had electricity. And what was cool was that what made her a cool character for the show was that season 1, basically all of the characters were new to their abilities and were hesitant about them for the most part. There were a few people who had their abilities for a bit who seemed to at least have come to terms with them. But she was a character, I think that was the pull for it. That was why she was called that probably. But I never realized that was Kristen Bell. Yeah, she was a fun character because she loved her abilities. And she would use them all the time, and I thought that was fun. It was like a neat contrast, and it's also Kristen Bell, and she does a great job, and all that. So she was like, just the way she like embodied the character and sort of like was very, her character was also supposed to be like a foil, sort of, for the cheerleader. I can't remember her name. Hayden Panettiere, but like whatever her character's name was. She was like the opposite of, but also very similar. Like could have very well been Elle could have very well have been a good character. She was a sort of a villain ish. But sort of was like a little crazy, which was also fun, because she had been like tortured a bit. She was with the company. What was the name of the bad guys? Whatever was like the generic name for the bad guys. She was like, she grew up in the company, so she didn't really have a family, but very much wanted to be like, she very much wanted like the family life and like have parents that love her and stuff, but she didn't, and so she was very like jealous of the main character for having that, and so anyway, it's just so interesting. She had a very like good character, and I could have seen like, because the first 4 episodes were before the writer's strike, I think. Or the first 3 or something, and then it paused, and then it was during the writer's strike, and then it came back, and when they came back, it was like, meow. The company, I can't remember, hold on, what was it called? Heroes TV show. There has to be a Heroes wiki. Fandom, probably. Heroes Season 1. Tell me what the name of... Well, I bet if I look for characters. Why are there are 4 tabs? There should be like way more. Claire Bennett. Her father is Noah Bennett. He worked for... I think it was just always referred to as the company. But this is not saying. I wonder if I search for company. Oh. I think so. Yeah. Everyone just called it the company. Anyway, Elle grew up in the company, and so she was like kind of crazy and very cool. Let's see if we can find out any more info about Elle. Wasn't her name Elle? Oh, that's right. There's also that character. Oh, that was funny. Why can't... Wait, maybe her name isn't Elle. Did I make that up? I'm positive. It showed me, there was a character named Eden who she was the one who, if she spoke a command, Elle Bishop, that's what it is. Why isn't she on here? Maybe it's by her last name? It is. Thank you. Eden was the one who, like, if she spoke a command, you would have to, like, follow it or whatever. And I remember anytime she would do it, she would, like, say it normally one time, and then it would then, like, she would go into this, like, crazy, deep, demonic voice. I remember there's that one episode. One of the things I loved about, okay, gosh, now we're in a Heroes tangent. One of the things I loved about Heroes was that the stories, it was one of the first shows I think that I watched where it was like, oh, a lot of these stories are intertwined, but they're showing you that after the fact. And so, like, they would show run-ins with different characters that you hadn't seen before. I remember there's one time where Eden ran into the policeman, Matt Parkman, I think that's his name, and she got pulled over for speeding or drinking. I think she was drinking and driving, and he, like, pulls her over, and she's like, why don't you get donuts? Or something like that. And so then he has to go eat donuts, and that's because he has to, that's just, anyway. She was crazy. She was great, though. You have to go. Let's see, time for me to head out. Have a good rest of the stream. If you get back to playing or just enjoy chatting, we'll get back to playing, I promise. But Brad, see you later, my friend. Have a good one. I think they only ever named the front company that he claims to work for, Primatech Paper. Yeah. And I think anytime they just refer to, like, the shady stuff, not to be confused with our shady, but, you know, the behind the scenes stuff, they'd be like, the company. But we'll see you later, Brad. Let's see. Yeah, it's having many characters and also international ones was fun. I agree. That was super cool. And I loved how, like, whenever it was, like, about Hero, they'd be talking in Japanese. Or, yeah, they would, like, that was really neat. I regret mentioning Heroes. No! But you see what you did? You see what you did? Anyway. Now I'm gonna watch Heroes. Now I need to rewatch Heroes from the start. They definitely took some weird turns in the story. There were some neat things they also introduced in later. I watched all of it. There were some things that they introduced in later seasons, but it was kind of like too jumbled to sort of like sort through it. That made it tough. Like, anyway, I guess we don't need to. I need to make a video where I can just go on a tangent on Heroes. I love our tangents. I will remember this channel as Nostalgia Channel Show. I mean, I mean, it's a great way to get me talking about something, is mentioning a show that I loved. Lost was my show. I only watched, like, a couple of random episodes. Anytime I say, we've got to go back, I'm usually referring to, which I do say a bit. I'm usually referring to, I think, the commercial that I saw of Lost, where, Jack? They have to go back to the island. Maybe it's not Jack. But they left, and he's like, we've got to go back. I always think about that. But then I eventually watched a few random episodes. Then I saw the last episode. And so I think my impression of it is not fully formed. But I think I need to rewatch it, or like start from the beginning and just give it a watch. It's true. I was actually thinking about that, Sassy. I was like, maybe we'll do a ramble video on Heroes. Lost is the first show that my parents managed to pirate and show on the TV. Great technology moments. That's fun. That's a fun memory. I also think about Lost because of 30 Rock, which, if you have not seen 30 Rock, it has a bunch of really random references to Lost, as if it is like within the same universe. Like, if you have seen 30 Rock, Kenneth, the page, the NBC page, they go to his apartment and he has a bunch of food from, what is the organization in the Dharma Initiative? He has a bunch of Dharma Initiative food. Like, all of his cans have the Dharma Initiative logo on it. Yes, 30 Rock acts as if Kenneth is hundreds of years old. Yeah, I love that. The Dharma Initiative. Yeah. There's also... I know one of the characters from Lost is Charles Widmore. And there's an episode where Tracy on 30 Rock is saying... He's like, all famous people have islands or own islands, or I know a bunch of really rich people that own islands, and then he's like listing them off, and one of them is Charles Widmore. He's praising Jacob, yeah. I think he's like, there's an episode where he's like, Jacob, give me more time with them, or something like that. There's a great, one of my favorite lines from 30 Rock is when Tracy says, Kenneth, do you want to be a page forever? And Kenneth turns around. He's like, who said I would live forever? Anyway, what a crazy show. Well, 30 Rock is one of my favorites, but I should watch Lost. Anyway, what's this game? What's this game that we're playing? So, okay, it gave me a new thing. But not for that. How to learn the contents of the message. We're missing... what do we have here? Letter from Lakofka. Photo of Arneson with Davy. Maybe... this? Lost holds up. That's good to know. It'd probably be a fun watch. I don't really remember how, like, some of it ended, so I feel like I would still enjoy it. Okay, maybe this is... this... I'm actually surprised. No. This has not turned out well for us. But yeah, Raisin, we get into a bit of tangents only every once in a while. Okay. So, okay, hold on. Before we figure this out, let's go back to the barn real fast. Thanks for explaining. I'm sure they haven't realized that yet. Gotta keep Chad on their toes. You never know. You never know what we'll talk about. Some days we talk about Charlie's Angels for 2 hours. Some days we are talking about Heroes. We're very up to date and current here. Oh no. I am on the pulse of the zeitgeist. Maybe there's something here. Ah. Look at us go.
At least that's one life saved.
New milestone reached. I have so many trophies. Or how will we get from topic A to topic Z? It's definitely not a straight line. Yeah, it's... You mention one thing of heroes, and all of a sudden I'm like, in season 2, Kristen Bell, blah, blah, blah. You just never know. You just never know what we're going to talk about. Okay. And we did not find the signet ring anywhere. We didn't actually look over here.
More boot prints.
I probably should have done that, like, initially. Oh. Root, almost ripped out. Slight indent palm print. Those
These
fingers
were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Hello?
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Lots of hands.
Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
They look like raccoons. Raccoon hands.
Boots, size 10.
There we go. Hmm. I was just gonna say, they kind of look like raccoon hands, I think. Just an April Fool's prank. You fake, yeah, that's what this is. I'm positive. I hate this type of water. Like, I do. Ooh, there's a crocodile. I do not like crocodiles. Blood loss, larger wound, waited a while.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
Oh, well, you're lucky because that's that's good. Yeah. Tomato, tomato. That's what I always say. Search in the archives. Class. We're gonna say it's a mammal. Carnivore. Habitat. Bayou. Raccoons. The increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem that the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secure and isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider a certain strong scent. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent. A small bottle of cayenne pepper, we have seen that, mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is good. Yep. What if a raccoon ate it? Animal near severed fingers. Chapter 13, raccoons. A raccoon took it! A local denizen, a raccoon, took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was clumsy. Successful, but clumsy. Oh, no. Oh, no. We gotta find this raccoon. The first mosquito of the season is here. No! I hate mosquitoes. A fly was flying around my my home yesterday and made me very, very upset. Do I need to, like... Where are these raccoon hands? There they... Oh! If you don't want raccoons, don't leave severed fingers lying around your garden. Step 1. Remove all extra fingers from the premises. Are those them? Yeah, what is this? Covered in pepper, too much for a raccoon. I don't like being in this view because I feel like I can't see as well. Like, I'm afraid something's gonna pop out. Sticky fingers. Find the raccoon's nest. Heyo.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Also, we're only 4 points away from unlocking something. Pick up your severed fingers. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. Don't leave your severed fingers on the ground. You can't go dropping your fingers everywhere. It's true. They're like, what is Sherlock doing? Ayo, look at that. That is cool. I wish I had a place like this. I mean, minus the severed fingers. My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. Cannot wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes. Completely and forever yours, Errol. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured, we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mentioned. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. That's right. So this is the agency. We found a detective who was taken by the cultists, he was taken by the cultists and murdered. And so this is where he came from. We knew he was from New Orleans as well. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice. Beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet, anything will work. We unlocked something.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Lucy.
Hello again, Lucy.
We chatted with Lucy. What did we unlock? Ooh. It has the smell of the sea and old paper at the same time. It's a neat piece of art. But where is our pirate hat? Okay, that's all I want to know. It better be in here. Alright. Is there anything?
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
I'll say. What is this? A ring. My princess, my love, my heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
See, I said it exact. Pirate is 1500? No! No! Why? How dare they? Got a bottle of Champers. Notes on Bank and Ashmat. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmat. One of them reads, this servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals at the bank? Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it, or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy the cryptic telegram sent to Ashmat. What is it for?
It's
And a
almost
goon.
piece of art.
Did we get... Okay, hold on. We have things here. Letter from the Northwood Agency. Ah, we were just missing what we needed. Arneson was taken to a location in the swamp. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. Maybe the raccoon has it. Do we know that the raccoon isn't behind all of this? There we go. Davy might hold the information. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. The boy might share information to help save Mr. Arneson. Look at us go. All right, hold on, though. We have... is there anything else we need to do with this? I don't think so. We completed the dying horse. We at least found the ring. We didn't see the raccoon. And we got that. Okay. I'm sure there's stuff we're missing. So now we need to chat about the message. Maybe Davy knows a thing or two.
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
He might know a thing or two about a thing or two. True, that's a good point. There could be not a pirate hat, and that would make me sad. It's 1500. It's literally the last thing. We are so not close to that. Goodness. At least tell me the pirate makeup is also here, so I can be
This
pirate
swarthy,
Dr.
bearded
Vampire.
man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
MN Gaming 87. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? What brings you in today? All right.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
Cryptic message directed to Ashmat. It says, when the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. This game caught my eye. Figured I'd check it out with you. It's been super, super fun. Have you played any of the other Sherlock games that Frogwares has made? Dr. Piratula at your service. Watson is he is. This is so in chapter 1, it's never. Okay, well, so this is sort of a part of a series, but I think you could play these without like needing to play any of the other ones. But I did enjoy them. If you like mystery games, solving crimes, etc., I'd recommend them. They're very fun. We've played most of them, like more modern ones. There's Crimes and Punishments, The Devil's Daughter, Chapter 1, and then The Awakened, which is this game. I think those are the main ones. Might be skipping one. But they're very fun. They've each sort of added like different mechanics and spins on it. Sometimes they throw a mechanic at you that they have not introduced, which is very fun. But I really enjoy them. We like playing a lot of mystery games and stuff here, so I don't know. They're just kind of right up my alley, I guess. But this one's been fun. We're sort of approaching the middle of the game, I think. We're trying to find missing people who have been kidnapped by a cult who's trying to summon Cthulhu. That old situation, you know, classic. The classic tale. And so we kind of have made our way to New Orleans. We started out in London. We've made our way to New Orleans, and we found that a bunch of people had been murdered in this house. And so we're kind of currently investigating what happened and where did the owner of the house get taken to, and all that sort of stuff. But let me see. Let me read this again because it didn't really sink in. When the storm starts, where the ships fall, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen. Okay. Peculiar. Looks like we maybe need to go talk to Lucy. Investigation scene completed.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Okay.
I
Do you have
pray
anything for
you
us?
find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
Well, his fingers are saying another story, so if you can handle at least multiple pieces, I think we can find him. Oops, excuse me. Can we leave from the front entrance? Yeah, so in chapter 1 there was John, Jon. This is the John, John. But they do look very similar. Like the models are the same. Which I think is cool. I think that's a cool way to do this. Okay, we do not take this. I think we're done there, right? I feel like we're sort of just leaving them there, but we're like we should say, hey, you should get out of this house. We haven't reported this to the police yet. I feel like you should get out of here. Excuse me, what? Okay, yeah, good point. He does have a mustache, so exactly. Where did I come from? I took a car here, and by car, I mean this guy. I'm pretty sure we've done mostly everything.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
I don't know. Lucy is over here. Well, Lucy. Perhaps you have some explaining to do. getting that reference. That's not Lucy.
Johnny boy. So how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Oh,
Lucy
ho, ho.
will only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Oh, what does Arneson think of Lucy? Here's the love
The man
letter.
in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love.
He has a photo with you? Oh, yeah. Have Arneson and Lucy met?
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
What are Arneson's plans for Lucy? Where's the ring? Here's the engagement ring. My princess, my love, my heart.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. The facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers,
Death's
are they
messengers.
abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
All right, Watson. We must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Spooky. Holmes has a lot of faith in the resiliency of people. He really does. That he does. Oh, there he goes, jumping off the balcony again. Okay, so a bottle of expensive Grand Fine Champagne Brut. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I need to take this to, to Champagne. Right. Wait. Where is my map? The Fisherman's Quarter. Heyo. I have something for you. It's about that time. I'll catch you next stream. Emmers, have a good one. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see how much. We probably won't go for that much longer. I feel like we have to be next to near
again,
a
and
chapter.
Thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you then.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm. The bottle's dirty. But we got a deal. I'll even lend you this rifle. If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Knives Out? Chapter 5 complete! I knew it. Oh no. The Call of the Bayou! The swamp.
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
Gosh, and the mosquitoes.
Champagne did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be.
I don't like this. Oh gosh!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these boys.
Too spooky. Who approved of this? Oh no! I knew as soon as they
goes cold on my watch.
I knew it. What's gonna happen?
Settle down, boys.
Oh.
Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Gosh. Oh no! Also, we got clothes. Oh, we can't chase clothes here. But wait, can we at least see what we unlocked? No, it was a. Oh, it's just like a. It's like a real thing. Oh no. This I do not like. We'll go until we get to land, I guess.
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff? That we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition, Watson.
Okay, that's just a box.
Look, Holmes, fireflies.
I do not like. I don't like you can't see in the water. That box moved. The box moved. I don't like this. Shady, why did you put this here? I'm blaming you for this. Those aren't white lilies. Those look bad, though. Oh, wait, these are white lilies. Wait a minute, right? Yeah, these are white lilies. What is that? It's just a log, but it kind of looks like a leg. Am I even going the right way? I have to say, I feel like the fact that they gave Sherlock a gun means like we're gonna have to use it, and that makes me scared. If this is the speedy row, you're gonna be here a long time. I'm just preparing myself. If we go too fast, we could attract the alligators. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay, there's a white X on the thing. What if the longer you take, the closer the gators get? I mean, you bring up a valid point. It's very romantic.
Not yet, but I've more than had it with these damn mosquitoes.
Ah. I do not like. Oh gosh. That one firefly scared me. It looked huge as it floated by the camera. It's gonna, you see, this is the thing, is there's gonna be it's gonna happen. And I don't like this. Oh no. Can you use your detective sight? Can't you use your detective sight, Sherlock, to find? Oh no, I don't like this. Getting secondhand anxiety from this. Well, it's all firsthand here. I don't like this. There's just... Just gonna take our time with the paddling here. Kind of looks like we're coming up at a dead end. Right? Is that? I don't like this. It's too out in the open. There's gonna be something. There's gonna be something. And I'm not gonna like it. I'm not gonna like this at all. By the way, if I hit L3, does that menu go away? Or it doesn't skip this whole thing, right? Is this... This is not where we're supposed to go. It just minimizes the tip. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Is this not the right way? It does not appear to be so. Like, why would you do this? Like, I get it. Did we... Oh my gosh. Like, I get it. Those people are in danger. But at, like, what cost? It's nighttime, you're in the bayou? Gosh. Gosh. I don't like this. I don't like it. There's stuff up there. There's a house or something. I don't. It does feel less safe without the raccoons. Where are the... I can't bring back the raccoons. Bring back the finger-eating raccoons, please. Can we dock here? Let's just walk from here, okay? Wait, weren't we here? Can I... Oh. Whoa. At least we're out of the water.
A fisherman's hut. Not what we're looking for.
Or is it? Or is it, Sherlock? I don't think we did. I think we have to get back in the boat.
Shall we investigate the area? I'll watch the bio while you search the place.
Or wait, or did we? I'm not seeing anything we can interact with. Not even a little bit? No! Yeah, I don't think we can get in. there's also literally nothing in the hut, so I'd imagine... Oh, no. Oh, this is our... Oh, I guess I should see. I mean, there's likely nothing, but... Okay. Can we at least change clothes? Alright, back in the boat. I thought we were done, Shady. I thought we were done. Is it split here? I don't. You'll be here for another hour at this pace? I mean, look, who's to blame here? You see it bob, the box it's bobbing. The box is bobbing. I don't like this at all. This is not, no, this isn't. This isn't. This isn't what we want. The box is, yeah, but it's because there's something underneath it. It bobbed. I don't. It just, this isn't what we want. This isn't what we want. This isn't what we want from our adventure. Oh my gosh. This is just terrible. I don't like this. There's none of, no, this isn't. I came here for mystery and crime solving, not Dundee adventures. Come back to thinking about heroes. Is there a good opening theme to hum or something? Oh, no.
This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Are you sure, Watson? What would Charlie's Angels? They would be flying in from the sky. They would not take a boat through the bayou. They're backed by a millionaire. And you did hear it right. Charlie's just a millionaire. He's not. Which doesn't, at this point, doesn't seem. Okay, wait. We came from that side, right? Are we headed this way? I don't like the water that splashes up when we paddle. Oh my gosh, why would you go here? This is the worst. I don't like this. I don't like it. There's nothing beneficial about this. This is the end. Okay, so we do have to loop around. But which way? Where do we go? I don't like it. I don't What if you had a system? What do you mean a system? See, it bobbed again. It's some guidance. What? Is this where we're going? See the barrel, it's moving. More so than it should, I feel like. There's so many noises. Have you tried reading the casebook? Oh, avoid any crosses that appear. Those are the X's. Right? Oh, follow the lilies. Right? Yeah. Did we see any over there? I don't... Well... Blue, welcome in. You've come at a bad time. Were there any, like... Looking while I make some dinner. Can hear but not see or talk after this. I hope you have a wonderful dinner. We're going through literally my nightmares currently. There were not any lilies over here, right? It's not like a secret passageway or something. Where it's like, you see the lilies? Must be bad. Watson, See, Watson should be reasonable here and be like, Sherlock, why are we doing this at night? This makes literally no sense. Okay, we're just gonna follow lilies from here. Oh, the bleeding willow? Is that what that is? Ah. Chase the crows. Oh. Me no likey. I don't, this is like, just, I hate all of this and any of this because you know it's going to pop out at any point.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
See, they're distracting you with lines. They want you to feel comfortable. But it's not gonna happen, because I will never feel comfortable in this situation. Oh no! Like this. Or nothing pops up. No, something will. It has to. That's what. There's. They wouldn't do this to us. Gosh. I don't like this. Gosh. Okay, wait. Doesn't that kind of look like... No, it's not. It's not. Because pictures doesn't show multiple houses. Right. This is literally my worst nightmare. Like, I don't... Am I chasing the crows? I'm going this way. Ah, I don't like that.
Holmes? Whatever, or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
I don't like this. See, this is why we don't play. This is not even. I mean, this is why we don't play horror games here. I would not do well. This is just unbelievable. Gosh. Okay, I see some flames. Oh boy. It seems like a real bad situation overall. My cat is joining us for moral support. Oh, what's your cat's name? Keep going forward. I don't see any... I don't see where we're supposed to go. I feel like they're leading us in the fire direction. pose, which means female cat in Dutch. Oh, that's awesome. Are you Dutch, Raisin? I don't see any sign of if this is where we're supposed to go or not. There are things there. You would think we would, right? But maybe it's a trap? Well, I hear a crow, so... Got her from a shelter when she was an adult, so we kept her silly original name. Oh, I like it. You're from the Netherlands. Nice. We know a few people from the Netherlands. That's cool.
Am I hearing drums? Drums in the bayou?
Let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. Oh boy. That would be terrifying. I mean, besides the fact that this is already terrifying. I don't see any signs of anything. I don't like how enclosed we are. I did not expect this to be your scary things. Like, all of this is bad. All of this. What is... It's not just a boat ride. It is literally... We're riding upon death. I've seen no X's. But I also see no... lilies. I hear no ravens or crows. This feels bad. What do I do? Look, this would be much easier if this was a swan boat, okay? This is... This is... No. I would nope out of this situation so fast. Oh my gosh. What are we even doing here, Sherlock?
I think I had something swim underneath.
No, don't say that!
Probably just a rotten log.
Don't say that! You don't say that, Watson. Does that mean something bad is happening? Should I turn around? Is that our sign? Or does that... Like, where are we even supposed to go right now? Wait, is that an X? No, it's just... I see nothing. I don't like this. This is not... This is no bueno. Like left or right, though? I mean, like... But there is no map. It's just this. The map is just this. And it says to avoid any crosses that appear, follow, chase the crows. But we haven't heard any crows recently. I see no X's. Unless they're hiding. This is just not, it's just not, I don't like. I don't, like, how do we even know that's a log? That could be a crocodile. I don't like that they look like logs. That's their first problem. Second problem is they have too many teeth. Like, you don't need that many teeth. I mean... We're just gonna go at this speed. Gator, crocodile... We haven't seen anything. This is no. No. I didn't like, so where is our speedboat? Or a jet ski? Gosh. That dumb log rising from the water. I feel like we're going in the wrong place because there's, but I have no proof. Would love a heart.
You hear that, Holmes? What do you see? A shadow. Nothing more.
A shadow? Where did he even see a shadow? This is just not what you want. This is not what anyone wants. This isn't. This is what someone suggested Dead Space the other day. No, we're not playing Dead Space. We're not playing anything. This is the last game we ever play. I'm not seeing any signs of anything. This seems bad. This seems like we went the bad way. There's no crows. Uh-oh, X. Where do we go? Did we just go all this way for nothing? Wait, did we come from that way? Wait, did we come from the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which way did we come from? I don't remember. Did we take a turn here to the left? And not see this? Or did we come from this way? Don't get... I'm so... Which way did we come from? I don't think we came... I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like we took a turn. So I don't think we came from here. But I... Wait, you are? Oh, no. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but... That link will take you directly to the channel. This is new, right? We did not see this.
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou,
I dare say you would have hardly been surprised.
There's a dock here.
No footprints, nor evidence of a recent mooring. We won't find Arneson here.
Let us push on. There's no time to lose.
No, let's go back. Look, let's just dock our boat at those logs up there. We climb up those trees, we wait till morning. That's what we do. That's what I would do. Into our favorite boat. This is just... No, thank you. No, thank you. Part of it is I don't know how to swim. Part of it is I don't like that it's water you can't see through. Is that an X? Yes, so we don't go there. But I gave this to you, Shady. No. I didn't ask for this. I explicitly asked for not this. Don't like these drums. Just the noises, the creaks of the wood and stuff. Like this. This is not how you do this. This is not. This better be just. I can't. I don't know how to swim. That's part of the reason why I hate this. I don't know how to swim. I would just drown. Like, if I ever get attacked in IRL, in this situation, I'm just dead. Even if I was, like, fully armed to the teeth, I would not survive. Okay, that's an X.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
OC act time. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I generally am liking this game. Right now, I'm not liking it so much. Right now, this is not liking this, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. How'd you find your way here? Jet is rudely criticizing my gift. No! Look, I'm not trying to look a gift alligator in the mouth. This is creepy. It is creepy, and I'm very scared because we're gonna get attacked by an alligator. They weren't even gonna put this in the game, but wait, did you really? Did you do this, Shady? Is that true? Did you do this? No, I'm joking. Okay, I was gonna say, if this is all your fault. Oh my gosh, look at that log. That is. I have to go in 10 minutes, so let's hustle. Oh no. You can't rush. Otherwise, you'll be alone. Oh no. On this water, I should have ended stream when we got to this part. I should have ended stream. When Emmers left and the chapter changed, I should have been like, you know what? Let's end for the night. Which way do we go? Does it go to the same place? It might go to the same place. This is not.
Almost suffocating. The stench of death. Oh, so familiar now.
Our death. Look, the music is getting louder. This is not the way. But OC, what kind of games do you play? What kind of games do you like? Or a variety streamer, family friendly? Play lots of puzzle games and mystery games. I don't usually play any game with spooks. And this game do be spooky. Sassy no. Sassy no. Keep calm and roll on. New friends, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. If you like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam! And Blue! Thank you so much for subscribing and for being a Prime Gamer. I appreciate it, friend. Let me fix my camera. Thank you so much. There's a dock ahead of us. You're almost halfway. Don't tell me that, Shady. I need to be all the way. This has to be it, yes?
We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat.
No! No! I thought this is it. No, Watson. How much more of this can we take? Why even put those dots there? Okay, it looks like it splits. Oh, no! 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 What is that even? No! Look, there's one right there! No. No, 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 no. This isn't. We go the other way. We go this other way? No. That's not. There's no, I mean, this is just the worst. This is, please tell me this is the correct way. We don't go that other way. Is this, Watson, say this is it. Watson hasn't said anything. We're walking. Are we done? Are we? Please tell me we're done. Watson, why are you walking so calmly? There are crocodiles or alligators literally right there. Oh my gosh.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those poor souls. Come on, Holmes, give me the rifle. We shouldn't waste time in a place like this.
I will have to watch that.
Stay calm, but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
What? Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button.
That's vicious. That's nature.
Oh.
Let's try not to.
Oh my gosh. No, thank you. So okay, we were gonna boat that way, and then be like, we got to figure out a way to distract the alligators, and then come back this way. Okay, I still hate it though. How do we know that's gonna even hold them off? I don't even want to go that way at all. Like, they still could be... Like, is that enough for all of them? I don't... Like... Oh no! Why is that there? Why is that there? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. This is just literally the worst thing. There's nothing I don't like. I don't like this. And like, which way do we go? I feel like, gosh, this is just, there was no X this way, and this feels like a weird path. We all saw the alligator tail. This is just, honestly... Why is Frogwares doing this to us right now? Why are they out here doing this to us?
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Is this it? Please tell me this is it. Reach the island! Oh my goodness. Please tell me we're done with the boat.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Do we even still have the shotgun? He has it. Okay. Well, Watson, you are done with the boat. But are we done with the alligators? That is... Oh no, don't say that. More blood. Untended wound still alive?
Ashmak
Same
dragged
boot princess
Arneson
from the
here.
mansion. Now's not the time to mind palace. An alligator isn't gonna pop out of the woods, right? Good thing they're afraid of lights. I don't... Why are we even out here? This isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Also, Watson, like, walk closer to me, please. Huh.
Ugh, the smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
And alligators are notorious for their fast little leggies. No! Bare feet, erratic movement, different sizes.
Fiery gathering of passions and deception.
All right, I've got to jump on a call. This has been fun. JD, thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. Thanks for those clips also. We'll see you later. We'll probably be stopping soonish. Patch of land near bonfire. For the new peeps, by the way, if you weren't picking up on it a little bit, Shady actually wrote for this game, and has wrote for some of the Frogwares games in the past. So that's what. See ya, raisins. For a second I thought that you were calling us raisins, but we have a new friend named Raisin.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson. The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say this does not look good for Arneson. Partial handprint, thumb only. We got a new reward.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Arson Steak got a bit out of it. You ain't wrong.
A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
Also, hold on. We got a little screen. Ugh, look at those crocodilios. And by that I mean alligators.
I should be glad
So what
we're
do you
out of
think?
the water, but I'm not. If only the sheriff was kind and cooperative, our search for Arneson would be far simpler. Arneson the hunter became the prey.
It's true. It's very poetic. Uh-oh. That's looking very Cthulhu-y. Scratches from friction.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Peculiar.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
We're missing one. Oh. Scratches from friction. Is there something? Oh, actually, we're missing 2 things here. Maybe we still need to discover something else.
Days old and rotten. Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. The
Errol
initials
Arnoldson.
EA are embroidered with silk thread. The prisoners' clothes tossed aside.
This music. Oh no.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time.
Look at all that food the raccoons could have had if only they were here. Where are the raccoons? The raccoon back at home. Just missing out.
A simple rope.
Unless this is the raccoons. We have not ruled out raccoons as being like...
The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area. This is how those poor people were crucified. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep.
Okay, it looks like we're only missing one... Only missing one thing now. Got those. Did we get what's on this tree? Or this is where we're like, that's his hand. Right? Oh, but we did not actually like zoom and enhance.
That's a lot of blood, but probably not enough to be fatal. Both ends of the rope were cut cleanly. The captive was dragged through hell.
Is that all of our thingies? It is. Okay. So let's go here. Him being stabbed. I don't know what's really happening here. I'm gonna say this is what happened. Because it was cleanly cut. Okay. Some slicing his hand. Slicing his hand and using that contraption? What is the difference here? Hold on. Not really sure what's... Hold on. I don't fully see what's changing each time. Besides, sometimes it has... We'll do that, maybe. Even though that's a lot of blood, but like, I don't really know. What's happening here? This is some kind of forced... Oh gosh. There is a lot of blood. But what is in the pots? Because it could be... Is he being splashed with blood here? Because, I mean, like... I mean, if he was just getting, like... killed, I don't think there'd be, like... The splatters would be... It's crazy there. But... What is the difference between 2 and... Wait. This one... And this one. Oh! One is a random person, the other is... Okay, I see now. We're gonna say... I am unsure what's happening here. We're gonna say this one. Is that what also one of the differences was? Here? Is it changing from... Oh, that's what it is. How did I not pick up on that? We're gonna do... It's this one and with the thing. With the instrument thing. That unlocks the door. Is it Jonas or Jonas Jacobson? The music is so intense for so little. It is, but we were just boating across the swamps and the bayou, and I was extremely panicked the entire time because alligators. And I think we're not fully in the clear, but welcome in. How'd you find us? How are you doing? Okay, so this is them being like mistreated, malnourished, etc. Oh, I did not see that guy. Okay, hold on. That's them being... Well, I mean, technically it's like... Like, is any of it wrong? I feel like these are both right. I guess we'll see. I know I've been sitting here for some time just observing, having you in the back. Oh, well, nice. I hope you've been enjoying yourself playing through Chapter 1 myself at the moment. Love Chapter 1. It was very, very fun. Very fun game. I think you'll enjoy it. How far into Chapter 1 are you? Let's validate this.
Arneson was held captive in his cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Gosh. This game, I think, takes a lot of like good notes from Chapter 1. It is not open world, but I've been very much enjoying it. I too miss the subtle change of known versus unknown victim. Yeah, I didn't quite see what was happening, but now that I was like, okay, this makes much more sense. More dollars, more cents. So is there a way?
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
We see a mechanism. Main quest-wise just completed the gallery mystery and just been running around doing the side quests. Nice, that's awesome. Also, I appreciate the use of the drawing dummy models for those scenes instead of real-looking people. Yeah, it kind of helps. In Chapter 1, they use a lot of like those cases, like the side cases have like the different people set up. I think maybe sometimes they use the dummy people, but Blue, welcome in again. And again, thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so you're probably fairly through the game then. I think I remember the gallery mystery was closer to the end than not, but I can't fully remember. Waiting on oven to heat so I can see for now. They use the dummies for unknown. Yeah, I like that. That's fun. I really enjoy these games. Granted, these have been this game is way spookier than games we normally play. So
the tracks lead behind the stone slab.
But if we just push the door up, what do we have here? I means use concentration. So, well, there are dummies in my way. I have not, but someone was here the other day and they recommended it. I can't remember who said it, but they said this kind of reminded them of this. The Singing City. Is that kind of what you're feeling?
tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Come on, let's see if we can find Arneson.
Our eyes look terrible. We look so tired. Yeah, made by the same developers. Also some Lovecraftian world and feel. Then I could imagine this being very similar. It makes sense that, like, they would make this remake this after.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Is this something? Did we look at this before? So we did. Would make this after. Oh. Oh.
Heavy and covered in blood.
There we go. Oh. Yeah, I think we're fine. And I would love to leave the alligators behind.
Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
What? Why would you leave him in the dark? That seems... But, do you enjoy mystery games? Or detective games?
Whoa,
oh.
Those. Take it.
Never leave the guy with a shotgun in a spooky... Yeah, I know. Watson, we'll wait for you. Nothing spooky in this dark, narrow tunnel. Nope. This is scarier for me than on the water. At least...
Let the unknown be.
So we've experienced this stuff before.
That's human skin. And still warm.
Warm?
What's happening?
Uh-oh.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
I like mystery games, the Sherlock Holmes ones, LA Noire, that stuff. Awesome. That's very fun. We play a lot of those here. Have you ever played Return of the Obra Dinn? If you haven't, big recommend. Doesn't ring any bells. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I should have noticed that these are incorporeal, but you know what? I still believed. You should look it up. It is very fun. It is a sort of like a detective type game. And one of the things that I love about it is that you can solve the game fully with the information that they give you without having to make guesses. And I think that is, like, so cool. Yes, we had... Is that like a... We have been in some place kind of like this before. Obra Dinn was a most excellent game. Yes, it was very fun. It has sort of a weird visual style that some people have mixed thoughts about, but this is where we came from. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, so we locked that in position. But I would say if you can get past that, it's very much worth it. So, okay. Oh. Can I... Also, I just realized it's a hand. Dinner's in the oven? Nice. What's for dinner? I don't think I asked, Blue. Oh, I wonder. Hold on. I may have skipped a step. Or wait. Those things are not here. Mac and cheese and ground beef bake. Ooh, that sounds very delicious. It looks cool, maybe a bit more indie than I'm used to. Yeah, that can be fair. That's totally fair. It's very fun, though.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your fourth favorite streamer.
Jonas, thank you so much for the follow. My name's Jet. We play a lot of random games here, including a lot of mysteries and detective games, and other non-detective-y stuff, but we do love solving crimes. Yeah, it is a very, very much an indie game, but I would say give it a shot. It's like very fun. It was probably one of my favorite games we played of recent memory. But okay, hold on. What if I... Those rocks still aren't there, though. But there's no other way to try. Okay. Why is there a hand-shaped rock and water falling? This game, and water falling up. So, for those who hadn't seen the beginning part of this game, the general premise is that we are trying to find these people who went missing. And they have been taken by, I feel like it's weird that this like loops around. They've been taken by a cult that is trying to summon Cthulhu. And so we sometimes go into these like trances because we like touch something. We interacted with something that I don't think we should have, but we've been going to these trances, and so we like it doesn't seem like we're hallucinating right now, but so how do we make the rocks appear? Maybe, oh, okay, hold on. Let's go, if we go back this way. I was going to suggest what you did. Honestly, glad I was wrong. Yeah. I mean, so we experienced something earlier that was kind of like that. I won't spoil it since you'll likely you might play it if you're playing chapter 1. So pretty much, do you have time to? Yeah, exactly. So sometimes we went up that way, right? Sometimes here the like weird way to solve the puzzle is the correct way. Which is kind of a nice change of pace, because everything is usually okay. Everything here is usually very like in a Sherlock Holmes game is very by the book and very just grounded. So I kind of like that this is just sort of weird. It sort of reminds me of Control a little bit, just visually. And I loved Control. Okay, let's go back down. Or wait, this isn't where did we come from? Where did we go? Gosh. We're trying to potentially stop him from being resurrected. Is there... Okay, so we're obviously missing something, because... So I wonder... Okay, we've already used our sight on it. Let me look around with this. Is there anything... I'm kind of surprised it wasn't like, we put them in place here, and then when we go back, like, the rocks are really there or something. Unless in the other place we just walk and we see if we can get it right. Is that what we do? Did we try? Did we just fall off? We didn't try, right? Let's try it. Let's go here. Because this is... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so we learned what we need to do. I guess it goes more closer. It goes maybe over the thumb. The thing is that I don't remember what it does here. Okay. For Sherlock. Okay. Oh, okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. I hate invisible mazes. It can be annoying. Okay. You're doing it. Okay, so maybe it goes further to the left then. I could go back and check, but at this point... But at this point... Oh! We can figure it out. Okay, that was my bad. This isn't... It is very Indiana Jones, you're right. I remember that. That's a cool part. Okay. There we go. First try.
And now, axes?
Oh, good.
What on earth for?
Oh, no. I don't want to see Sherlock get impaled. Okay. Okay. But we can't interact with that, so I guess we just need to remember. Deep scratches, dried blood, and then, you know, that old chestnut. Can I interact with these at all? No. Okay. Too many people. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was. In the making of. Ah! Oh boy. Am I supposed to remember like an order? If so, I haven't been memorizing it. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, we have... One looks like cross, kind of. This one... We'll say it looks like handcuffs. With a face at the bottom. We have one that kind of looks like the word aloha. Run, Sherlock. We have one that's like a flower with feet. And we have... Oh no! I wasn't fast enough. And then we have and we have a basketball and like a joystick, I guess. Okay, so if we look at these, we have a flower. We had the flower one. The handcuff one. I don't remember this one. So, like... No, that scared me. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe... Okay, so maybe there's something we need to interact with over there. So this is the flower one. What if I need to get hit by this? Aw. That's what it
now
is.
It is glowing, but why?
Okay, so... Oh god. Oh gosh. I hope that doesn't undo it. It doesn't look like it did. We need to find the handcuffs and then that one. I don't remember seeing that one. Meow. Not aloha. It's hello and goodbye. This is the other one. Meow. Okay.
There's that glow again.
That one. Oh, it's that one. I don't think we gave that one a name. Oh gosh, sorry. It's just excessive at this point. He just doesn't, like, you know, he doesn't kick off when he runs, really, you know?
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Are we back?
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
Oh my gosh. Are we just gonna find Sherlock just standing there? Oh, okay, pretty much.
What are you doing, sitting in a place like this?
How did you get here? How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John. The walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath. The book. That place. I got lost.
Uh-oh, Cthulhu statues. Or as they like to call them, statulus. The deep. Water calls, rejoice for he is coming. Prove worth by giving life to the great
I need to
Lord.
focus on Arneson.
Yeah, I know, but
I need to focus on Arneson.
Okay, I just want to, you know, check for stuff. Let me forget. Please let me forget.
The unknown, beckoning, great
Oh my gosh!
one, lightning!
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Hello? Do we want to talk about that, or... Are we just letting that go?
Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
There's his hand.
Severed fingers, the wounds are inflamed. Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute. Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get him to the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Especially considering the alligators. How can Arneson be sedated? Alligators! That's how we do it. Oh, the photo? Yeah, I'm honestly surprised he's alive too. Cages? Okay, that was wrong. I feel like I guess none of these are it. Unless we do sedate him with alligators. Nope. Okay, so we're missing... We need to figure out what we need. Let's go check on our boy. Oh, we have manacles.
The nightmares these poor souls had to endure.
Hey, Sherlock. You okay?
Fine, Watson. Check on Arneson.
I mean, would that sedate him? Oh, now we can... The deep calls water. Rejoice for he is coming. Yep, okay, so we read all those.
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation.
Okay, that would be good.
A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Salvia divinorum. Provokes visual hallucinations.
Also, we're only 4 points away for our next unlock. Okay, this and this? Okay. Okay. Well, we got part of that solved. What are we missing?
Hard to tell what it says.
What is this? What is this?
Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal.
Okay, let's not use that.
Some kind of amanita mushroom. Extremely poisonous.
Let's not use that.
Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Farmer's Handbook, How to Treat Without Killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of a substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It is crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others.
Odorless, watery, and hard to identify.
Did we unlock something here? Ah, yeah, I see. But what did we get here? Ah, just a 3D model of a Dagon? Dagon? What happens if we...
Please tell me there are no wheels inside, Anderson.
Oh my gosh, that would be literally the worst.
I wonder what this language is. I can't decipher that text. I can't decipher that text.
Is there anything else? Already read those. Sherlock, what do you think?
Fine, Watson. Check on Anderson.
Can I... Ah. Okay, not that. Okay. What are we missing? I mean, unless we can, like, mix something? Is that what we're supposed to do? We're done interacting with him for now. Check all the corners. Is this where we came from? I think so. Or is it? Yeah, this is where we came from. And there's Sherlock. Huh. Oh! There we go. Vials with an unidentified liquid. Type. The consistency, liquid, odorless. Okay. We do. Snake venom. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. That could probably be it. But let's go ahead and search through this. Smell is odorous. Pungent, we'll say. Consistency... jelly-like. Is dark. Look at that. Ayahuasca is a brown colored paste used in rituals across the Amazon basin. It causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Okay, so we don't want to give him that. Is what you're saying. Snake venom. Nice. A sedative to calm Arneson for transportation can be made. Ingredients needed: dwale and snake venom. Okay, so let's take that. Let's take,
This should help soothe Arneson.
Hey, I have something for you. He is not doing well.
I need some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat.
Oh, are we going back in the boat? So, do we have anything to say about these? Yeah, he's definitely having a bad time. Why do we keep leaving Watson behind? Uh-oh. Yeah, we'll be ending soon. I'm...
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock! What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Dang! Watson just had to kill some guy.
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Well, he'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait, is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the Nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells.
I mean, we need to get him to like a hospital.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof.
It's funny if you don't know that her name is Champagne.
Oh, and Champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny. I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste.
We already are going back to London? I feel like there's so much to do here. Finish chapter 6. All right. We'll finish once it gives us control. The Book from Beyond. London. Hey, we're wearing the hat.
Who's there?
Who do you think?
Is it Mycroft?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed, for wherever Mycroft travels, tedium surely follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics in Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms, whisper in ears, start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Ha! Corpulent! That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. That as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is
Rude.
made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Sherlock? Sherlock? Okay, well, this is where we'll stop. This game is very good. I'm very much enjoying it. It's very good. I will say I did not enjoy the part in the boat. That was too much for me. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us today. Let me play some music here for us so we're not just sitting here in silence. But thank you guys so much for being here, hanging out with me today. We had quite a few new friends to join us. So thank you. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough of this, and that you also will come along with us through other games as well. But I like the sound of silence. And I was right. Nothing jumped. I'm sure it would have. If we went the wrong way, I bet something would have happened. Really enjoyed the stream. Raisin, thanks for coming in, and thanks for being with us today. It was nice to meet you. Which made it more terrifying. Runner, I hope work's going well. What was I gonna say? One, friends, thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. It also made for some most excellent clips. I'll have to watch those. I don't, scary bits, not a big fan. But friends, one, before we go, I'll give some thank yous before we get there. If you want to know, this is our schedule for the week, as we know it. It is actually possible we might finish this game tomorrow. I think there are only 8 chapters, and we're at 7 now. I think that was 7. So we might finish this tomorrow. And then, if so, we'll do something else on Wednesday, or we'll move the schedule up a little bit and figure out what we do. But currently, the plan is tomorrow and Wednesday we'll play Sherlock. If we don't finish it tomorrow, we will finish it Wednesday. Thursday is going to be Professor Layton. We're in the middle of that. I think we've had 7 streams of that now at this point. And then Power Washer, yeah. So we'll be doing some Power Wash Sim on Friday. It's possible we might do an extra day of it, or we might do if we finish this game tomorrow, we'll play another indie game or something on Wednesday. But then Saturday's a special day. We're doing a mod day with our mods, Secret Life of a Nerd and Holy Shiznauts, aka Emmers. we will be playing Stardew Valley. They chose what the game we're doing and stuff, and so they chose Stardew. We're going to be doing a multiplayer. I've only played a demo of Stardew, so I'm like, I do not know what's going to be happening. That'll be great. It'll be fun. Yeah, you were going to stop at 6, but Bo. Yeah, exactly. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging with us today. I heard that actually another one of our friends, Brad, he Still Casual, he is playing Stardew on like Sundays and other days, and so he was talking about that a little bit yesterday. So that's pretty fun. But anyway, friends, let me just say real fast a few quick thank yous. One, Runner, thank you so much for the bits earlier today. Flying Raisin, thank you for the follow. MN Gaming 87, thank you for the follow. And it's either maybe it's OC Act Time, I don't know, but if I'm saying your name right. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate all of you guys being here. Blue, thanks so much for the resub. And Jonas Jacobson 98, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the awesome stream. Have a great night. Yeah, we're gonna raid out here in a second. 1.6, mostly for modding, but some extra game content too. Yeah, and I guess he's taking a break from Haunted Chocolatier. Is that the name of the next game? But yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with more Sherlock. So if you're looking for more Sherlock content, we'll be back, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. And then yeah, that's kind of what our week looks like. We are going to raid Bunny Delight. She's playing Chrono Trigger, and she's great. She has a wonderful community. She was doing Lego the other day, and is just a great streamer. So we're gonna pop over there. But friends, that's really all I have for you today. So I will see you tomorrow. We will probably be finishing this game, but if not, we'll do so on Wednesday. So thanks for joining us. Anything else I should mention? I don't know. I hope you guys have a great night. We have a Discord. If you want to stay in the know of when we go live, etc., you can join us there. If you would like to chat about other stuff, that's where we're at. It's pretty much all you need to know. But friends, thank you so much for being here. I will see you tomorrow. Have a great evening. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Thank you.